I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create
What up, Brandon?
monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my...
The rocks say hello.
The answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow, Josephine. Is this that new Fortnite game? Brother, Fortnite's like over a decade old, and yes.
Deal harshly.
And thank you, Houdini Gaming, for the follow.
We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here
you so
anyway,
much.
Jack? This place gives me the
Thanks for the follow, Bacon. Yeah, this is a great game. I never get tired of it.
Oh, Daxter. Huh?
People forget what Daxter looked like.
Stupid precursor junk.
Rizless.
Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly.
Thank you, Ryan Jones, for the follow.
Sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now I like precursors.
This is definitely one of my favorites ever, Lillian. Hey, what up, Mace?
Me? They must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
It's true, Jack is the GOAT. You're just playing this half hour ago. Ooh, your phone was listening to you. Oh, yeah. Might be one of the best decades ever to grow up in gaming.
Man, that stung. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What?
We are on a Jack kick. Big time. Can't get enough. And neither can the TikTok viewers, apparently.
Okay, okay. I'm fine.
No orb run this time? I don't even know if that's possible. No orb run. Maybe it is possible. Nah, it feels wrong not 100%ing this game.
I was.
Don't tell me!
Nice, Danielle. What a great way to spend your Sunday.
Two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go.
You started this on Friday because of me? Hell yeah, bro.
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion,
I'm gonna keep yapping.
improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your
You're in Spider Cave? Nice, dude. More like Centipede Cave.
age. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in
Daxter was way ahead of his time.
teleport you there.
I completely agree.
That either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen
You played it on PlayStation Portal, and it's been going smoothly. Nice.
the other way north. Is
Happy for you.
through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal.
Maybe we should do a no orb run sometime.
Over it. If you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happened to be working on such a thing at this very moment.
Samus always giving Dex the business.
Cells to give it enough energy.
He's standing on business.
Isn't that right, Daddy?
What up, Red McBread?
That might work. But where are a boy?
Thank you for the follow, Vivo.
20 power cells.
From the villagers. Most of them have a
VE1OV3.
stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for
I'd like to grease her palms.
to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer. You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
It's the last time we see Samus flying around like that, by the way. He'd probably be better equipped to get everything since he can frickin' fly, bro.
Father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs.
Get in there!
Enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange. This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav Zoo.
So I could power up the vehicle so you could do a Jak X race. Exactly. Why don't you do it, Samus? You can turn people into ferns for goodness sake.
Hey!
So you actually can't leave this area without doing this scout fly thing. I was trying to blast through a quick tutorial so Sarah could try out the fishing minigame, and I was like, we can just skip these scout flies. No, 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 no. It won't let you leave the area until you do the scout flies. Tips from the pros. Modern collectathon? Try Astrobot. Astrobot is an amazing modern collectathon.
I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
It's like really, really good too. Like I think that it lives up to the hype, and there's a lot of hype around it.
That's Blue Eco, which can...
This is Jak and Daxter 1, Precursor Legacy. Yep.
Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes.
This is a lot of people's favorite, and I get why. It's my second favorite to Jak 2. Thank you, Crazina,
Notice
for the follow.
Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
For some reason, the uppercut doesn't register all the time on this DualSense.
It can only be
Oh, I love this game too. We play it a lot here.
Blue Eco through your body.
Yo, thank you, Demar Fury, for the follow.
That's
Bruh.
an eco vent. More concentrated than
I'm sleeping on Jak 3.
this vent
What?
will give you a full
No, man.
blue eco, letting
I've
you
played Jak 3 enough times to give a valid opinion on it, I'd say. I like Jak 3 a lot. There's a lot I like about it, but I definitely think it's still the weakest of the 3. I've replayed these 3 games so many times, bro, and Jak 3 is the only one that I don't get excited about replaying.
Blue Eco caused the door to open.
Definitely not sleeping on it.
Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years. Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up.
It was my favorite. When Jak 3 came out, it was my favorite Jak and Daxter game for a long time. And then I started playing these games like annually. And I noticed over time all the flaws of Jak 3, and it mostly comes down to rush development. Like, it's not their fault for only having a year to create a game and a sequel to Jak 2. It's actually astounding what they did. But I just wish they had more time to bake, more time to cook. Yeah, you get the wings at the end of the game, you know? The freaking end of the game, dude. Come on, camera. Very few things beat the feeling of walking through Sandover Village and hearing the soundtrack for me. It's simply too good.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Oh, you can uppercut him? I always thought you could only ground pound him. I think I just learned something. Ooh. Hey yo. Yeah, the sure you can uppercut is my favorite move. It just sometimes it doesn't register that X button in time. I get in trouble with it, just like the roll jump. Of course, man. We are throwback channel. Love the throwbacks. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
Just sitting on the rocks over there.
Oh, thank you, Alan. That's a really nice comment. I love your voice and commentary. You're so chill and welcoming. I love it. Oh, thank you, dude. I try to be. I love just connecting with people who love these games because I felt like I was, you know, on my own for so long, especially with like the friends I grew up with. They just didn't really know this game.
Always goes on about. I hope they weren't.
I didn't have a PSP, and I was trying to get my friends who had a PSP to buy Daxter's just so I could play it, and they're like, "That's baby game. You like baby games?" And I'm like, "Jak and Daxter is not a baby game. I swear. Play the second one. He's an edgy boy. He says he's gonna kill Praxis, and they say damn in hell. It's for adults too. I promise." Oh, I love the Jak games. I love them all. I give a lot of guff to 3, but I do like 3 a lot. It's still a great game.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
What now? Don't you know anything about speedrunning, Daxter? We gotta do it all right here now, honey baby. Yeah, I learned the hard way. The best way to get through this is always start with Forbidden Jungle, because then if you unlock the blue eco vents, then you don't have to backtrack to Sentinel Beach, and you can do it all in one go. Yeah, I love Ratchet and Clank. I just don't think Ratchet and Clank is nearly as fun to watch as Sly Cooper or Jak and Daxter because of the shooty nature, you know?
Line up the beam by pointing.
Like, Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter are more platforming focused, which I think are just fun to watch in general. Have I played Pac-Man for PS2? No, but Maceface is constantly asking me to try it. Pac-Man World, right? Pac-Man World 2.
Powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us.
Don't tell me what to do. A few weeks ago, brother, I played Precursor Legacy a few days ago. But we just did a 72 orb run. We didn't 100% it, and it felt wrong. And I actually performed better on my non-100% run than I did on my last 100% run. So now I wanna try to. My goal is to best utilize my time. Like, obviously, things like in Lost Precursor City, getting all the orbs on your first go, so you don't have to backtrack towards the slide, are good things. but also like I'm trying to perfect what power cells and orbs are best to get first. Where do you play this on PC? Look up our YouTube Open Goal Jak and Daxter, and it is a free to set up way to play these games in their best form, as well as play some really fun fan-made mods. Open Goal. I missed an egg back there. I know. I'm aware. What mods do I recommend? I mean, there's some really fun like multiplayer ones. For as far as for Precursor Legacy, there's a texture mod that makes everything snowy, which is pretty cool. But then it's like a lot of difficulty mods where it's like they make all the terrain icy, and like if you want, you know, to drive yourself crazy, definitely download that one. My favorite mods are the Jak 2 mods, Hero Mode Plus, which just makes like if you know Jak 2 really well, it like adds such a crazy layer of difficulty that it feels like playing Jak and Daxter for the first time again. So Hero Mode Plus I recommend for Jak 2, as well as the roguelike, which is a really fun permadeath way of playing Jak 2. It gets you really good at it, where you have to earn like abilities throughout, and yeah, permadeath, like I said. It's really fun, really fun. Roguelike and Hero Mode Plus are my favorite mods on Open Goal. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC right now, that's why it looks so good. Like I said, Open Goal, a group of fans basically recoded the entire game in order to play the game natively on the PC, and then they added a bunch of mods, like difficulty mods and texture mods and just goofy stuff. Like somebody added like Dragon Ball Z skins to all the characters, so like you play as Goku and you have a little Gohan on your shoulder, which I think it would have been funnier to have a little Krillin on your shoulder, but it's fine. And yeah, it's just funny. They finished Jak 1 and Jak 2, and they're hopefully gonna have Jak 3 finished by the end of the year. But yeah, Jak 1 and 2 are fully available to play on PC for Open Goal, and I highly recommend you do it if you have a gaming PC. You don't even really need a crazy graphics card. Just, you know, something that'll get the job done, and it's really fun. Yeah, we all want Jak 4. Qui-Gon Jinn fan. He's always drinking gin.
Wow, did you see that?
Apparently you can do it on Steam Deck too. I don't know anything about that. I don't have a Steam Deck, unfortunately.
There was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
But Jak 1 and 2 are my favorite ones anyway, so it works out for me. I'm excited to see what they do with Jak 3, though. I'm sure that they'll add a lot of quality of life to it. In the Discord, they're already talking about adding a randomizer to it, which is such a great idea, because Jak 3, its strength is you have so many options with the gun mods and the dark and light Jak powers. Like, there's so much untapped potential with Jak 3, and I think that that's my biggest gripe with it.
Thank you so much.
It's just not fully realized. Which Jak and Daxter is my favorite? 2. This is a close second, though. If this game was longer, it would probably be my favorite, because it's just so perfect as a collectathon platformer, you know? The other one isn't a collectathon platformer. It has collectathon platformer aspects to it, but I just think the gameplay is so much fun in 2. And I really like the story and the character and the dark, edgy grit of 2. And the soundtrack is my favorite, the dynamic soundtrack that changes even when you pull out a gun or you pull out a hoverboard or ride on a vehicle, and the Crimson Guard police star system.
I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Thank you for the follows, everybody, on TikTok. That's our first 20 follows of the day. I really appreciate y'all. We have nearly 400 people in here. That is nuts. No, I don't have any mods on right now. I'm just going for a regular vanilla 100% run. There's one where it just replaces Jack with Shrek. Just cuz. That's it. Jack 2 is the best Jack, I agree. Yo, shout out to your girlfriend Mush. There you go. How do you play on PC? Open goal. Google, YouTube, look up Jak and Daxter open goal. Should we do the fishing mini game? One of my favorites. Jak 1 is the best one. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way. Let me just go connect these blue eco, whatever you call them, and then I'll go do the fishing mini game with Kevin Conroy. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that until I was streaming, that the voice of the fisherman is Kevin Conroy, Batman himself. Crazy, right? Bro is too goated. Oh, should have made that. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Exley. Emily. Yo, what up, Yana? 100% this time? Yeah, it felt wrong not 100%ing it last time. We got 100% it. Thoughts on Daxter, the PSP game? It's a good game, but I don't think it measures up to Jak 1, 2, and 3. It's my least favorite next to Lost Frontier. Lost Frontier is absolutely my least favorite. Yuck. We do not talk about that one. We don't talk about Lost Frontier here, and don't request it because I ain't gonna play it. If you notice, when you kill the plant, all the plant creatures coming up from the ground no longer are a factor, so you want to take that guy out as soon as possible to avoid dumb hits.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing ring.
I love Jak X.
Gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
I just typed it in the chat. It's not an emulator, it's open goal.
There are two types of good fish to catch.
Yeah, we'll make Jak 1 Japanese when the time comes.
And 5-pound fishies. Eh? If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. Poisonous eels in this river.
One of them boogers.
Catch even one of them boogers. And
Bro, you were doing this the other day? Yeah, I know. I love this game. You're really gonna fault me for playing a game multiple times that I love and that people obviously want to see more of? Don't fault me for that. Don't shame me for replaying my favorite games. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I will be able to read your name here in a second. The key is to not take your eyes away from the screen. I was trying to get my wife to play this the other day. She was having a hard time with it. I was like, yep, I did as a kid too.
Thank you so much.
here comes a big one.
What will you give me if I don't miss any? Oh, I missed 2. As soon as I said that, they messed me up. Man, I'm bad. Yikes. 2.
Steady, boy.
Oof.
So much.
Hold steady. You're almost there.
Thank you so much.
You did it.
Yo, I missed 2 though. Yikes. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch, y'all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're 100%ing. We're gonna do a 100% run here.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Thank you for all the follows, guys.
Costco. I love you.
Parker Young, Mattia, Lando, T. Pete's, Pablo Ramirez. I really appreciate y'all following. I'm sorry if I missed some of your chat while I was doing that. That's a tough one. Yeah, thank you for welcoming everybody, Yana. And people have been liking the Jak and Daxter content, so we're gonna keep it up. It's been a fun time. Did I do this one? No, I did not. Best game for PS2. Yeah, the Jak and Daxter franchise, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, they're all just so good. That's the last scout fly over there too. This game is such a huge part of my childhood. Recently replayed. The nostalgia was crazy. I know, right? The music's so good. The sound effects are great. The controls are tight. It's still so much fun. People say I never replay games, but I've replayed Precursor Legacy like so many times, and that says it all right there. It's just highly replayable. This is one of my favorite collectathon platformers, up there with Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64. It's one of the best. And if you guys haven't tried Astrobot yet, definitely give it a try. It is definitely tickles that collectathon platformer itch that we've been craving for quite some time. It's up there with Mario Galaxy, I'd say. I could speedrun it? Yeah, dude. In my dreams. The people who speedrun this game like glitch through areas and stuff, but a glitchless speedrun, yeah, maybe I could do okay at. This will run on PS5. Yes, you can buy this on PlayStation Network. You can buy this on PS4, PS5. They even have a physical copy of the remasters on PS3. It's originally PS2. You can get it on PS Vita. And then, yeah, you can do what I'm doing, which is download it on OpenGoal on the PC. And you can even include some fan-made mods with it that really extend the replayability. Yeah, Jak 3 OpenGoal is going to be a lot of fun. You still have your PS2 console and Jak and Daxter. So do I. So do I. I got my original copies on me right now. I still love to play the original PS2 version, but this is just so convenient and it looks great and it plays great and I can play on my DualSense. You can play on any controller with the USB with OpenGoal.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
So you could play Jak and Daxter on an Xbox controller if that's what you've always wanted to do. I don't smack the yak cows, okay? I have a heart. Some of y'all like to kick and smack the yak cows, not me, all right? Thank you for the follows, Ketonics, Mita Carr, Kwalstani, Emmanuel Ocasio, Bleaker. I really appreciate y'all. Hope you guys enjoy your Sunday. And yeah, take a trip down memory lane with us as we play one of the greatest games ever made. You play it on an Xbox controller, it takes getting used to. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Smack the yak. Holy yak-ow. I ain't smacking no yak. Tauros. I'm playing on PC. Also, somebody said that they emulate on the PS3 emulation, and it works fine, but they said it doesn't have the same feel. So this is the best option if you want to play on PC and get that same PS2 feel. Gotta bring in the OpenGoal. Look it up. Sorry, I don't want to keep repeating myself. If anybody wouldn't mind typing in the chat for people asking. OpenGoal, OpenGoal, OpenGoal. Google, YouTube, OpenGoal. That is your friend. It is very easy to set up. I'm a dumb guy.
Speedboat at the dock.
If I can do it, you can too. All right, Sentinel Beach or Misty Island, y'all. I'll let chat decide. I'm gonna turn in these orbs. Power show. Moisty Island. Hey, yo. Misty, Misty, Misty. Okay, everybody wants Misty. I'm sorry, Henky. I know you said the beach, Oh wait, we got more people voting.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Emulator. Thank you for the follows, guys.
I love you.
Misty. We got a lot of Misty Island requests, so let's do the Misty Island. I'll do Sentinel Beach is coming up next, okay? Sentinel Beach is so sweet. It's one of the greatest areas in all of gaming. It's up there with Spiral Mountain.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all these views. Oh my goodness. No, it's not on Steam. You gotta look up Open Goal. Thank you, Tim Butler, for the follow. Thank you all for these follows, guys. We just did the Forbidden Jungle. You always go to Misty Island so you can get the Muse. Yeah, the Muse. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even think I ever got it as a kid. It was just like something that I just could not wrap my head around. That Muse was finessing us big time last time we played this.
Place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Come and get me. Okay, not like that. Jeez Louise, I was one green away from heals too.
Have your insect collection?
Ooh, that's a death screen we don't get to see that often. Come on, come back here. I want to kill these guys before I start chasing the Muse. Go ahead, swing. Swing. There we go. Alright, ready?
Hey! I see the sculptor's mitt.
Hey! That might be one of the fastest grabs of the Muse I've ever had, y'all. And we got to do it on stream. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Dude, that Muse. Ooh. Spent many a day chasing that damn thing. Yeah, dude. I've only caught it that fast once before. And there we go. We got it on stream. Let's go, finally. Yeah, 2 solid roll jumps and a punch. It's all it takes. But he'll finesse you if you don't do it just right. First try, baby. After getting killed by that mook too, like that simple enemy. It was perfect balance, okay? Oh my gosh, yeah, that Muse is a pain. You'll get right up on him and he'll just 180 on you too.
Because I don't think we'll make it back.
I know, 500, that's the most viewers I think I've ever had on TikTok. I appreciate y'all, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hope you're playing a game that you love. Oh dang, thought I had the time. I am doing that as we speak, and to play it with people who enjoy it, share their memories, have so much affection for it is quite the privilege. If you guys want to see some like speedrunner content for Jak and Daxter, I would give a follow to Outrageous Josh. He is absolutely cracked at this game. I play it very casually. I've just played it a lot, you know. Watching you play this brings back so many memories when I would watch my older sister play. Yeah, I love hearing those memories, seriously. And when I hear the stories about like this, I would have my older brother beat this for me, or I'd have my dad beat this for me. Y'all are lucky. I didn't have those options. I had to get good, as they say, and a lot of games I would just like give up on, but Jak and Daxter was not one of them. I was like, no, I'm beating it. Jak 2 was like honestly the first game that really tested my resolve and my patience, and from then on I was like, any game I played, no matter how hard it was, I was like, I beat Jak 2, I can beat this.
Welcome to Costco.
I still kind of do that, but now it's more like,
I love you.
I beat Dark Souls, I can beat this. Because at least the difficulty is somewhat fair, although in Jak 2, it's kind of arbitrary, where it's just like, oh, beat it in this time. For no particular reason, just you gotta beat it in this time. Ah! No! Oh, he almost knocked me into the Misty Island mist. Could you believe it? All right, we gotta get this red eco that powers up the scatter gun.
Get the red eagle!
I do miss the way Jak channels eco in Precursor Legacy compared to how it's converted to guns in 2 and 3.
Watch your back!
This is not Jak 3.
Time we were here.
Yes, and Jak 2 is also merciless when it comes to checkpoints as well. Yes, exactly. This guy gets it.
All metal boxes are thicker than a yakkow skull. But
So the wombo combo for Jak and Daxter is as follows. Uppercut into dive into spin. And that will save you in most situations. Gotta use the red eco for these guys so they can just get gone in one hit. Oh, see, most situations. Whoa, I got super high on that one. Bet you would, Panama Red. The wombo combo. This top 5 game ever, I would agree. This is one of the best. Do you think I can lure them to shoot the cannon over here so I don't have to backtrack here? I wonder. Shoot me. Usually you have to just shoot yourself. I don't think they'll shoot this far. Yeah, they just shoot randomly in the middle of the stage. We'll have to go take control of the cannon ourselves.
let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
Let's keep you out of the ooze. I love the voice acting. Punch the bag. Drink it. Want me to dive in? Jak 2 will erase 30 minutes of progress if you die, yeah. It's true. They'll do that. I love how they brought back all the different ecos in Jak X. Yeah, all 4 are very important. And also, dark eco plays a part too in like building up combos and making your weapons stronger. It's awesome. Jak X is so slept on. Can't see.
Thank you so much.
Jak 3 after that. Okay, there are a lot of people who still they claim they want to see Jak 3, but we always get a bunch of views for Jak 1 and 2. Jak 3, people say they want to see it and they talk about how much they love it and then they don't pull up. So I'll play Jak 3, but y'all gotta pull up because it's my least favorite to replay.
Thank you so much.
But we can have a fun time with lots of talk about it because I got a lot to say about Jak 3. I got a lot to say about that one. A lot I like, but my criticism comes from love and wanting it to be better. I struggle with Jak 3. I mean, there are some missions in there that are Jak 2 level difficult. Like the one where you have to rescue the Spargus warriors and avoid the marauders and then make it back in time. That one can be tough. The one where you have to fight in the Colosseum and then you have to chase down the 5 marauders that are going to Spargus. That one can be tough. There's definitely some difficulty spikes in Jak 3, but it's nowhere near as challenging, I'd say, as 1 and 2. Should we go up? Well, let's go up and then we'll do the zoomer bike. Or am I playing on PC? A little thing called Open Goal. Fans completely recoded the game so you could play it in all of its glory and high res and with fan-made mods, and it is a beautiful thing that I cannot stop playing. And I hope you do the same for yourself. You love the Jak and Daxter franchise. Damn, dude, 600 people? There's 600 people watching. That's nuts, dude.
Let's use the cannon to blow things up.
Great game. Great record. You need a beast PC? Absolutely not. No.
Thank you so much.
Most graphics cards will
I have to admit,
run this just fine.
rest.
I certainly don't have a beast of a PC, and I run it smoothly.
The lurkers can't open that silo. They can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The 2 of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Jeez Louise, Sabos. Try my best, Huddy baby. You can also download this on PlayStation Network, guys. Those aren't my favorite versions, but they work perfectly fine if you're just looking for a way to play. They're available digitally on PlayStation Network for PlayStation 4 and 5.
Thank you so much.
And they did a remaster that they're emulating on the PS3, and you can actually get a physical copy of that. But what's cool about the PS4 and 5 version is you get a remastered version of Jak X, and it comes with fully online capability, and people still play it, and it's awesome. Do I ever 100% power cells? Only every time I play, except for the last time I played. But yes, this game I think is meant to be 100%ed. It's just too much fun that way. There's like a few power cells that I think are BS. Like shooting the rats in the boggy swamp is just like never a fun time. For me at least. It's a little dated and it's like first person shooting. But for the most part, this game's like perfect. That power cell and the one where you have to shoot the centipedes in Spider Cave are probably my least favorite power cells to collect. But again, tiny blemish. Tiny blemish on an otherwise perfect game. This is the very first Jak and Daxter. This is Jak and Daxter the Precursor Legacy on the PS2. And then they went dark and edgy for Jak 2, and I love it so much. I'm gonna kill Praxis. Your very first PS2 game? Hell yeah, dude. See, that's the thing. Spider Cave can be confusing and it can be annoying to 100% because it's so easy to miss orbs and stuff. But I still love Spider Cave.
I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Oh my gosh, thank you for all the follows, guys. We have already 100 follows for today's stream, and what? We're only 30 minutes in? Oh my god, guys. Thank you for all the follows. I might have to turn off the thank you so much button because it's usually never hit this hard. Sorry. Sorry if the sounds are really annoying. I can turn them off for now.
I love you.
Yeah, let me turn them off for now because they're just going nuts right now. You can still use channel points on Twitch to enact some sound bites, but I'm gonna turn off the TikTok ones right now since we just got a million bajillion follows. I don't wanna spam your ears with that. I'll turn them back on once we calm down a bit, but thank you guys for the follows. Whoops, yep, 100% run. We are doing a 100% run of Precursor Legacy. So sit back, kick back, regale us a tale of when you first played this game or were introduced to it. And you'll find a lot of people who really love this game in here in this chat, which I love.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for a week.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. Yeah, Jak 3 is the easiest, I would say, too. Yeah, okay, we just gotta turn in the muse. We're good. Alright, now Sentinel Beach. I know y'all have been wanting some Sentinel Beach, myself included. It's one of my favorite areas in any video game ever. Jeez Louise, y'all. We had 700 people there for a second. That's crazy. And we have 600 people right now. Thank you again. I never thought Jak and Daxter would pop off this hard. This is like, if we can get momentum on this and we get more people watching Jak and Daxter streams and playing Jak and Daxter on their streams, we can get another one. If there's enough momentum, dude. Again, go follow Outrageous Josh if you like speedruns of Jak and Daxter. He's got some really great content and he streams Jak and Daxter every day. You're making me want to dust off the PlayStation. Dude, nothing makes me happier than people being like, yo, I haven't played this game in forever, or I never played this game and I'm now playing it because I saw your stream. That makes me so happy.
Collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon.
I got all the millennials with nostalgia. Dude, I'm telling you, some Gen Zers really love this game too.
And hurry.
There have been some
See more lurkers.
Gen Zer gamers who really have good taste, and they're like, I was playing Jak 2 and they're like, what is this? I've never seen this before, but it looks like fun. And then they come back and they're like, dude, I tried it. I don't know how I never heard of this game, thank you so much. And I'm like, dude, I didn't do anything. Like, you just have really good taste. Most millennials know about this game. Most Gen Xer gamers and millennials know about how great this game is. Yo, thank you for all the follows on Twitch, y'all. Sheesh. Thank you, Glizzy Goblin, NYCist, Dacosaurus.
Costco.
I'm a Gen Z and this game is my whole childhood. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not just millennials. You got people of all generations who just have good taste. That's just a fact. Who streams Jak every day? His name is Outrageous Josh. Go give him a follow on Twitch. Tell him Pop sent you. He's got great content. He's insanely cracked at this game. I love Jak 2. And Gen Z in this game was also my childhood. Jak 2 is my favorite game. Okay, you have exceptionally good taste. If you don't mind my saying so. I'm Gen Z and my brother gave me his PS2 and I grew up on PS2 games. See, like, shout out to the, like, your brother and anybody who introduces a younger generation to like these types of games. I swear. It's a whole different feeling. Yo, thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Ajax AI, Zandreva, Spider Cave was worse than Water Temple and Ocarina of Time. I don't know about that. I totally get where you're coming from, but I don't know. Water Temple, I've played that thing ad nauseum and I still get tripped up by its square map. Is this the door I gotta go in?
Hey!
Psychonauts is great.
The power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
I guess while I have all these people here, I'll do some shameless self-promotion. Feel free to not do any of this, obviously, but check out the link tree in my bio. You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub to my YouTube. Check out the previous streams with my VOD channel. So there, I won't say any more on the matter, but yeah, I appreciate the support.
We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again.
Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Thanks for the follows and the gifts. Thanks for following on Twitch. Hope to see you around more. It's so much fun. Jak goes crazy. Keep playing. Dude, I've been playing.
Costco. I love you.
Croc is getting a remaster.
I love you.
Don't get the cell. Oh, sorry. What did you want me to do? I'll try to do it next time if you want to detail what you wanted me to do. There, Sad Tire. Sorry. Should have seen that sooner. Yeah, I'm playing on a computer, but I'm playing with a DualSense controller. I'm not playing with a mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, McCarthy. Jak is popping off, bro. I've been enjoying it. This is a game that I just absolutely love to replay. Every opportunity. It creates more of a backlog of the new games I want to play, but it's okay because I really enjoy my time playing these always. Am I gonna do the Fire Canyon skip? Josh would be so proud. I don't even know how to do that, bro. I legit don't even know how to do that.
Punch those poles out from below.
I've learned so much just from streaming and having chatters tell me what's what. That's my favorite. One of my favorite parts about streaming is just learning that way, because I don't know, something in me, I can't be bothered to look it up and all that. I just feel like, no, I'll just play it how I like to play it. Going Commando would be so dope. I've definitely streamed Going Commando. I definitely have. That's probably my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. But Up Your Arsenal is close, and so is Deadlocked.
Thank you so much.
You can get the bird egg. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. We're gonna 100% this whole area. Thank you, El Chapo 20 for the follow on Twitch, bro. Thanks for all these follows, guys. Snake, snake. We have to chase the seagulls for a power cell. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's a third area with the orbs behind it. That's where I got tripped up. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that the roll jump is actually an attack in Precursor Legacy. They take that away in 2 and 3. It's just a utility jump, not an attack anymore.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Let's buzz them for kicks. Absolutely dastardly of you, Daxter. He's using open goal. A bunch of coders are making the first 3 Jak games available on PC. Yep, currently Jak 1 and 2 are possible to play. That's right, with mods and all, and it is a fun time.
Thank you so much.
Yeah! Let's do it again!
I love how you can see Misty Island in the distance.
Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
The movement is so fluid, and the control that you're given of Jak is insane. Who caused an avalanche? This was my favorite game as a kid too, Austin. Use the mod where you can play with others? Okay, well, I'll need people to play with. Hit me up in the DMs. Who wants to play Jak and Daxter with me? I want to live in this world. Same, bro.
Let's check it out.
So much.
It's just so serene.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let me just go get this power cell real fast. Or these orbs real fast. Get some in the water here. They're so much easier to collect with blue eco than actually diving.
Dive!
Thank you so much.
Hey, ma'am. I gotta dive for him. And there's some in the waterfall that I usually always forget to get.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, blow up the pelican with the cannon. Yeah, I've done that once. It's more fun to outrun him, though. But yeah, it is kind of funny that you can blow up the pelican with the cannon. It's actually crazy.
Thank you so much.
It's actually crazy they allowed you to do that. There's extra set of orbs down here that I missed. Yep. I love the soundtrack of Sentinel Beach so much. It's pure dopamine. Jak 1 best game. I think a lot of people feel that way. The overwhelming majority of people who come into my streams think 1 and 3 are the best. And I definitely feel like I'm in the minority with Jak 2 being the best, but there are a lot of people who feel the same way I do. Are there any other times Jak has to dive? Yeah, just a couple. Wooga. I love the storyline of Jak 2 the best. I love the world building and all the characters. All my favorite characters are introduced in 2. Crew, Torn, Pecker, Sig. Sig is like the coolest character ever. Phil Lamar, shout out to the GOAT. I never make that jump. Don't get eaten by the fishy, Jak. The lurker fish. Ashlyn awakened something in me. Okay? Hear me out. Yeah, alright, so Tess, Ashlyn, or Kiera. I'm an Ashlyn guy myself. Me personally, as far as my cartoon honey babies go, it's gotta be Ashlyn. That's the ultimate revenge on Baron. Actually. Thank you, Thrasher, for answering that for me. So I don't end up repeating myself too much. I really do appreciate you, dude. You are a Kiera girl. A Kiera girl. Nice, nice, nice. To each their own. I totally get it. To me, Kiera, by the time you get to Jak 2, when she's simping for Errol, that was it for me. I was like, nope. Nope. He tortured me. You don't even want to hear it. Ain't no way. Tess is just nasty.
Now meet me down here by the egg.
I unlocked a childhood memory in your mind that was tucked away.
I hope the poor dear's okay.
Why is everyone sleeping on Tess?
Power cell for your valor.
Jak 2 is annoying as a kid, but it's still my favorite. Yeah, same.
No.
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Yeah. I love Jak 3's cars and the weapon mods. I love it. I just don't think it was fully realized.
Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village.
The ending of Jak 2 had my head spinning the first time I finished it. God, it's so... Yeah, dude, and even the halfway game twist, when they realize they're in Sandover Village, oh man, it totally had my head spinning. I loved it. It blew my... Even just like the opening card where he's like, don't worry, Jak, I'll get you out in no time. And then it says 2 years later, cut to Jak being tortured. I was just like, bro, what is this game? Like, what happened? I love it so much. Oh, I didn't get the fly scout up there, I think. And we got a couple orbs back here and a power cell. This is probably the easiest power cell to get. Oh, Ashlyn totally betrays Torn. Torn betrays the cause, and Ashlyn betrays Torn. It's all cyclical. Ugh. I missed the ones over here. I knocked up the pillar, but then didn't use it. And then we're done. Then we finish this area, which is such a shame because I could stay here for the rest of my life. I love Sentinel Beach so much. Dive for those orbs, Jak. Dive. All right, I think we're good now. Just double check. Yep, we got it all. We could have had it all. Do some jump pads. I think were also something that they should have done more of in this, because at the end when you have that jump pad challenge in Golan Maya's Citadel, oh my god, dude, I would take a whole game of just that. Yeah, thank you, Thrill. Yeah, we got a lot of viewers, but you know, it just makes me happy to know so many people still love this game. Viewers are nice, but it's just cool to engage with some people who share your tastes, you know? Pretty cool. Onan is a baddie. Bro, like some old.
At the top of the cliff behind the farm.
Thank you, Sarah Jessica and KP and Casey for the follows. You never get past the Citadel. Oh, I gotta turn in the Muse. I sometimes forget to turn in the Muse.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Thank you, Alan, for the follow, and Vivat Hatless. You search up goalposts for PC? Oh my gosh, thank you, Alan, Lori. Who else? Little dude! Lori, Kayla, thank you for the follows on TikTok, y'all. We have 200 follows already on TikTok. That's nuts.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my
Thank you
Muse!
so much.
You saved her!
Thank you so much.
Oh, you really are the
Thank you so
best.
much.
Here, take this power cell.
Can I play the level with the village over the water? We're about to go there right now. This game is ahead of its time. In so many ways, Brian. Thank you, Vote for Pedro, Mattman Services, Nicholas Traxler, JP Shady for the follows.
Thank you so much.
So I would not want to forget. We gotta go turn in the orbs to the precursor bozo.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget. How is playing this? So much fun. How else do I describe it? It's some of the most fun I've ever had in any video game, to the point where I hate replaying games, and I've replayed this game a million bajillion times. I ain't slapping the yak cows. Holy yak cow, Jak. Y'all want to see me get eaten by a lurker shark? 'Cause I'll do it. Daxter being Mar. I think that they were planning on making another series of games to explain how Jak is the Mar. Right now, it's, you know, it's just a theory, but it is possible they were planning on doing games where he like traveled back in time and fulfilled the destiny.
Welcome to Costco.
Jak, chill.
Welcome to Costco.
Jak's a Kira guy too. Gosh, dude, stop staring.
Great! You have the 20 cells
Did I get the cell from the farmer? Probably not.
Be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over. Over? Like
Over?
molten metal over? The fire cannon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout.
It's pretty hot.
You off the hot ground.
Thank you so much.
I've also released several.
Just beat the game last week and you're replaying them. Hell yeah, bro.
Shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the
Thank you
Blue
so
Sage's
much.
lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck.
Is Keurig bad? Why are you asking me that in a Jak and Daxter stream?
Thank you so much.
Goofball.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't get the power cell from the farmer. Good call. Good call. I did the quest, but I didn't pick up the power cell. Like a dangus. Good thing he's right here.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen.
I love Jak 2. Jak 2 is my favorite, and I love the progression. You're planning on doing those in Sly Cooper? Nice. Yeah, Sly Cooper is also a goated franchise. I enjoy Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3 in almost the exact same way I enjoy Jak 1, 2, and 3. Like 1 just being like a simple, short game, but like really well crafted, really well designed. 2 being my favorite one of them all. And then 3 just like they kind of overdid it on the varied gameplay, the diversified gameplay. Like I don't really like playing as like half of the Cooper gang in that one. I do not like playing as Dimitri. I do not like playing as Penelope. I do like playing as Guru. Don't really like playing as Panda King except for when you're on the pirate ship. That one's fun. But the rest I'm just like, yeah. I'd rather just play as Bentley and Sly, and maybe even just a little bit of Murray. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat during this because I got limited time and I gotta collect all the orbs and the fly scouts. Lurker hopping. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you, Teriyaki, Officer Meow Meow, user 010100011100, binary code. It's binary code. Do the rock skip? I don't know what that is, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not a speedrunner. Thank you, Inky Kaz, for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that. It'd be a real shame if you got to the door with 99. Hey, yo, Nick, don't call me out like that. I feel very called out right there. Zuhair says, I'm his favorite 99% runner. I gotta pee. Enjoy the cutscene.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling
Thank you so
sensation.
much.
Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my!
so much.
Rock Village is on
Welcome to
fire.
Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like the Blue
so
Sage
much.
is working on a levitation machine to move them.
you so
Assuming
much.
it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jak,
Thank you so much.
go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. And
you
take
so
the
much.
furball with you.
Thank you so much.
This is the level I remember when I rented this game from Blockbuster. Hey, yo!
So much.
Blockbuster, huh? I was more of a Hollywood video game crazy kind of guy.
Thank you
This game was a nemesis. Getting those power cells was a pain. I felt like getting all the orbs was more of a pain than getting all the power cells, but I feel you. That power cell that's hanging out outside the spider cave like drove me insane as a kid. I'll never forget that was the last power cell I ever got the first time I played it, and the last orbs I ever collected were the ones inside the plant's head.
Go get him.
I'll talk to you in a second, sweetheart.
Hang in there, little ones.
Thank you so much.
Got it. You don't even need a roll jump or any of that. Just hit it around the corner, baby. Have I tried the Jak 2 glitch where you can visit the village? Yeah, I have done that actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is one of the better glitches. The only speedrun glitch that I've really kind of mastered was the hoverboard glitch. It's fun to do.
A couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help.
This is called Jak and Daxter,
I've been studying
the Precursor Legacy Nader.
in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those
That was a Hollywood video, guy. That's right.
And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground.
I had to go back later to get the 100th precursor orb. Oh, you mean the 101st precursor orb, right?
I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Peak trilogy.
Lightning moles. We care.
How about for 2 power cells?
Nice try. But I would be
Max Casella's goated as Daxter.
you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my
Definitely playing this again. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Kogotsu, and thank you for the follow. Here from TikTok, hyped to see some Jak content. Hell yeah, bro. We have a lot of Jak and Daxter content. It's probably my most played game on stream. Okay, fact. It's not a fun fact. It's just a fact that we learned the last time we played this, and it's ugh. Brian Peck, the guy who assaulted Drake Bell, is the voice of this gambler, so we're not gonna listen to him. Ew. Okay, so now this is something that we always do at this stream. We change the language to Japanese because the warrior in Japanese, I'm telling you, dude, is one of the funniest things in this game. I swear, it's so awesome. If you've never seen this, enjoy. I'll try to shut up. Try not to laugh too hard. It's so awesome.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
心が張り裂けそうだ。
体はそんなにムキムキなのにどうしたのおっちゃん。
我はかつて強かった。いやさ、比類なきヒーローであった。片手でちょちょいとこの村を守り抜き、しかもやってくるモンスターどもをちぎっては投げ。だがしかし、とある日最強最悪のモンスターが現れ入れて、卑怯にも巨大な岩を次から次へと投げつけ始め、勇猛果敢な我は鎧をきらめかせつつ丘に登り操めと一騎打ち。我の力はわずかに足りず無残に叩きつけられた。
おっちゃんモンスター相手でもそんな感じ。破壊力抜群。
我の意識が遠のく中、モンスターは自らの住処に続く道を30トンの大岩で塞ぎ寄った。これであやつを倒す術はなくなったかに見えたのだが、我々の尊敬する青の賢者マスター・オブ・ブルーエコー、またの名をメカニックの天才賢者が30トンの大岩をも動かす機械を発明したのだ。
It's so awesome.
モンスター目は消え去ってしまったのだ。すべてのパワーセルを持ち去った。
パワーセル
にまみれた我はともかくもモンスター目が二度と現れぬよう。
Dollar Tree Pat Warburton. True. Oh yeah, feels pretty good. Hey Peter, we need a power cell to power this bridge.
なんでだ。迷い。
You gotta get enough precursor orbs for Cusco.
90個のオーブを集めてこれたらだ。いいか。
Dude, he went for it. You gotta hand it To this voice actor.
とうとうオーブを持ってきよった。降参だ。浮き橋は元に戻す。しかし我を戦いに巻き込むのだけは。
Baron Praxis is my favorite villain. And I love Clancy Brown as Baron Praxis so much. He's my he's my favorite character of the Jak and Daxter franchise. I love Baron Praxis, dude. His rent was due. Alright, back to English. Yes, Italian Daxter is very funny too. Alright guys, so should we do the Precursor Basin first? Or should we do Lost Precursor City first? I'll let chat decide.
Find your lucky break.
The underwater city or the Zoomer bike area? City. Okay, yeah. Precursor Basin. Oh, 1 for Precursor Basin. The rest are wanting the city. Oh, 2 for Basin. 3 for Basin, but everybody's still going city. I'm sorry. I usually like doing the Basin first. The Basin is like one of my favorite areas of the whole game, but it is a democracy. Boggy Swamp. So Boggy Swamp isn't the best to do first because you need to unlock you need to do Lost Precursor City first. Thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. Because otherwise you'll have to backtrack and get an extra power cell. So Boggy Swamp is always going to be the last area that we do. I do like Boggy Swamp though, aside from the hunting the rats. The rats. I feel like I was watching Demon Slayer with subs. That was awesome. Yeah, dude. Dude went for it. I love it. Jack, my boy, we must defeat the metalhead scourge.
This guy stinks!
Actually, I think for most things with Barrett. Get him. Oh, that's Barrett from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? What? No shot. That's crazy. Well, you learn something new every day. I learn all sorts of stuff streaming from chatters. Like, did you know that the soundtrack for Jak X was largely composed by the guitarist from A Perfect Circle? It explains so much. That soundtrack is so good. Yo, thank you for the shares and the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Want her to get up. Thank you for the follow, Justin Newton, Daniel Ace. It came from TikTok. This is lit. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate y'all converting over to the purple app. These vids of Jak and Daxter are helping you a lot through a rough time in your life. Well, I'm glad to hear it, dude. And I just always know things will always get better, you know? Just keep your head up, and I'm glad that we could have added some levity to the days. It's really fun reminiscing on these games and playing them and just hanging out with y'all. So I'm glad Ice That Bites that they've been helping. Thank you, Nikki, for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank both have cameos in each other's games. And actually, Ratchet and Clank showcases even Sly Cooper, too. And I'm pretty sure they had the demo for Sly 3 on one of them. I think on Ratchet and Clank. Almost positive. Yeah, but it was cool that all the Sucker Punch, Naughty Dog, and Insomniac were all pretty chill with each other. They were the 3 mascots, man. They were the 3 PlayStation mascots. Which game's design of Jak is your favorite? Jak 2. I love Jak 2 so much. People complain about having to like get around the city in the hover vehicles. The hover vehicles are like a huge reason why I love that game. The big 3, man. The sliding in this part got me a few times. Oh man, dude, I've done it so many times and it still trips me up sometimes. It's great though. I wish there were more slide challenges in this game. Easy platinum. It is true. You can platinum this in one sitting. But more importantly, it's just very fun. Let's go here first. You're blaming me for your new retro streak? Hell yeah, dude. I love hearing people just bust out the old games and relive the magic, though. I'm telling you. One of the first things I did when I got my gaming PC was just emulate a bunch of games that I'd been wanting to play for a long time but couldn't. Thank you for the follow, Keels and OG Two-Tone. And thank you, Jackie Boy, for the follow on Twitch as well. Man, we got a lot of follows on Twitch today. Thank you. No way to get back up there unless I... Can I jump up there? From there? I don't think so, but I'll try it. Yeah, no. Okay, I gotta take the platforms. That's one thing that I have messed up on in this playthrough. I'll wait for the electricity. Thank you for the follows, guys. Swampy Donkey Toilet Sandwich. Jeez Louise, what a username that is. What the heck? No problem, man. Love your interactions with chat. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you. You're doing me too many kindnesses. I'm a bit of a bozo, but we like to have fun here. We like to laugh. We like to have fun. This brings back good memories. That's all I want. Thank you, Ira, for the follow on TikTok. You were only 2 when you got this game? Ugh, frickin' goated baby, dude. Frickin' goated toddler. I got Jak and Daxter when I was 2 years old. Let's go.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yeah, thanks for all the follows. Dude, we're coming up to 300 follows on TikTok for the day. That's crazy. Thank you, Balti the Salty on Twitch. Came from TikTok. I appreciate y'all. I would not have any views if not for TikTok, so I gotta give it up for the Clock app. They really push with their algorithm in a way that Twitch simply does not. Alright, I think we got everything. Time to move on. You just got all the Ratchet and Clanks on your PS3? Nice, dude. I think the first Ratchet and Clank has such a great story and like you need to play it, but it's probably my least favorite of the original Ratchet and Clanks. It's so tough to accumulate enough bolts to upgrade, like for real. And that final boss is really tough. Especially like multiple tries with him, because you need enough ammo to beat him, and sometimes after a few tries you'll just run out because it doesn't stay. But I think going commando up your arsenal deadlocked her. More beginner friendly, I would say. My first Ratchet and Clank game was Going Commando. I got Jak 2 and Going Commando at the same time for my birthday, and it was, oh, one of the best birthdays ever. Oh, what the? I circled. I pressed circle. Half my bolts went to my health upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Can you rub my feet? It's actually worth it to die just to see the death animation screens. They're so sweet. And I like that they brought him back in 3. That is another point for Jak 3 that I will give it. They brought back a lot of the stuff from Precursor Legacy, like Daxter yapping in your face after dying. Love that stuff. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bayern, on TikTok. They changed Ratchet's voice too. Did they? I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Ratchet is kind of a dick in the first one. That's why I like it. I like the growth that he has, and like he and Clank don't get along for like the majority of that game, and that's why I liked it so much. I was just like, they're actually like telling like kind of an interesting story here. And they kind of butchered it in the 2016 reboot. As much as I think that game is really fun, and I think it's a great starter Ratchet and Clank game for people who don't know the franchise, but story-wise, it is nowhere near as good as the original. They kind of butchered it. But you have Sylvester Stallone. Hey, yo, Ratchet, I'm kind of a big guy. I miss this game so much. Same, dude. That's why I play it every frickin' day. Because I miss it. Alright, here's the dreaded slide. The slide rule. Can't miss a single one, otherwise you gotta do it again. I remember watching my dad complete these. I missed it. Hold on. I want to read that. I love hearing memories like that. Hey, yo, Sly. I'm kind of a goon, yeah, you know? I remember watching my dad complete this whole game without letting me play once. Hey, yo! And somebody said W, Dad? No! No, your dad needed to let you play, but that's funny. It's funny he enjoyed it. At least, you know, your dad had good taste in games. Whoa, the part where you have to go to the tower to escape the eco. We're about to come up to that right now. Thank you, Seaboat, right, for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, that used to stress me out too. I couldn't stop looking at the eco and not focus on the platforming. That's the key to it. Don't even focus on the eco rising. The dark eco is rising. The dark night is rising. Trick is take out these guys first, because they are the only thing that will impede your progress on igniting these blue eco balls. How about for 2 power cells? Oh, I thought I was gonna finesse him so good. And there you go. I think there's another one up here. Love this game growing up. I love this game growing up, and I love it now. Oh, yep, there he is. There's my dude. All right. Come on, camera. Sometimes the camera could be a real bee sting. You stirred up the Whompy's nest. Wait, where's the one that I missed? Oh, it's the one right next to the vent. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if we had these when we were a kid? Even better. We got them when we're 40. Yes, I've played every Ratchet and Clank, actually. It is a great series. My favorite are Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Deadlocked, Future Tools of Destruction, Into the Nexus, and Rift Apart. Those are my favorite ones. Not a huge Size Matters fan. Thank you, Kovac Shanky, for the follow on Twitch. I've had a dream of playing the slide part. I wake up with my arm jerking. Bro was living Jak and Daxter. Dreaming of it. Oh, I have the PS2 out and ready to go, and I've streamed the PS2 version, but yeah, no, I'm playing on PC. It's just so convenient, so easy, looks so great. I can play on my DualSense. Crack in Time was a blast. Yeah, I liked Crack in Time okay. I liked it okay. And Quest for Booty, I liked it okay. My favorite from the future game was Tools of Destruction and Into the Nexus. Into the Nexus, like, kind of revolutionized the jetpack gameplay that it's become known for in modern Ratchet and Clank. Did I play the one on flip phones? No, people brought up the Prince of Persia flip phone game a lot. No, I didn't really play mobile games even back then. I still don't play mobile games. I don't really consider it games that I'm interested in personally. This is the trickier slide to get all the boxes on. Oh, see, like I said. I usually always miss that one. There we go, we got them all. Hey now! Seeing Daxter transform. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about in this game. For a second, I thought you were talking about Dark Daxter in Lost Frontier. I'm like, hey, yo, no.
Jack, run! The Dark Eco is running!
We cleared this quick. Bro, I've played this game a lot just in this week alone, so I guarantee you it's not a skill thing. It's a repetition thing. The Dark Eco is rising. I press circle. What is the hitbox on that dang thing? Like, if I were gonna make custom levels on Open Goal, I would make them very similar to something like this. Why not? This is some of the best parts of the whole game. Whoa, whoa, did somebody gift subs or something? What is that? Yo! Thank you for gifting a sub on Twitch. It's very generous of you. Wow. Jackie boy.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I'm giving you the Sunday Scaries cure. Aw. I love to hear that. Did we get everything? Yep. We're good. Cool. Yeah, that might have been one of my... Whoops. That might have been one of my best runs of Lost Precursor City on stream.
I love you.
And as soon as I said that, I hit the electric water.
I love you.
It's not a deathless run, I'll tell you that. I ain't that good. Thanks for all the follows, dude. We're coming up to 300 follows, dude. 295. Oh my god, follows on TikTok today, and so many on Twitch too. We gotta change our follow goal. Sheesh, we have, dude. We got so many followers on Twitch. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. There we go. All right, new goal started. Thank you guys. All right, Precursor Basin or Boggy Swamp? Which one's it gonna be, y'all? Swamp, Basin. Kim Basinger. Basin. Yeah, we're gonna beat the game today. We're 100%ing it. This is a 100% run. I won't leave you guys until we see that 100% mark in the bottom right in the pause menu, okay? Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're in it for the long haul. Is there? I think there's a scout fly there. I think we got it already. You hated Spider Cave. Oh yeah, we'll be getting some Spider Cave going. Thank you, Legacy. Did we decide swamp, basin, basin? Okay, so basin 1. All right, let's do the basin. Spider Cave is toxic. It's just it's the hardest one to 100% because it's so many areas look exactly the same. It's definitely my least favorite to play for 100% runs because I just get tripped up. Yo, 315 follows today. Thank you guys. Thank you. A lot of people I've learned really don't like this area. I love the Precursor Basin. I love just the idea of having a zoomer level that is like open world, you know, all range mode, so to speak. because before all the other ones you have to, you know, you have to race, basically. This one you just gotta herd some mole yakkows and chase down lurker diaper babies. You don't like the ring challenge? Oh, the ring challengers, I didn't like them as a kid, but I like them now. I think they're super fun. Get in the hole! Go back to your home, but they're blind. It's so sad. Go to your home. Alright, one more, I think. This is Precursor Legacy. This is the very first Jak and Daxter. It's one of my favorite Jak and Daxters. Backtracking Daxter. Oh, see, he ran right over that hole. That would have been a perfect herding. This guy's gonna ruin my speed run. Oh, you son of a beasting. I didn't even get to finish Daxter's line dunking on me. Open goal. Just look up open goal. It's a way that you can run this on the PC natively, and it's awesome. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC. I'm playing on my DualSense controller right now, though. I'm definitely not playing on mouse and keyboard for a game like this. Playing a platformer on a mouse and keyboard, I could never understand that. We need more Goal and Maya as well. They were kind of wasted. Did you guys know that Dee Snider of Twisted Sister did the voice of Goal? This guy's being a jerk.
Totally wasted.
Just go home already. Just get in your home. There we go. We're done.
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
The geologist. Now, let's go do the race real quick since it's right over here. It's at Ace. This is one of the best games when you were a kid. Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to hit that lurker. And I missed the blue eco. This might be a wash. I've already messed up twice in the very beginning. We can still do it. We can still do it. Gotta get under 45 seconds. Oh my gosh, we already hit our follower goal on Twitch, y'all. What the heck? Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's been a blast already today, and we're not even. I think we're coming up to halfway through the game. But I really am grateful for all y'all. And we beat it.
Woo! We beat the record time.
And we beat it.
Slide, come in, slide.
Yo, we getting subs too? Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Oh gosh. My chat has not caught up. I have to scroll down. After I catch this lurker, I'll scroll down, catch up. These are also some of my least favorite power cells to get. You gotta cut them off, you dang dungle. There we go. Yeah, you just gotta cut him off a little bit in certain corners where he's turning. Yo, Inuyasha Girl, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy for PS2 is what the game is. Thank you, Mac Foley, for answering for me. Thank you, Joe Warnock, for the follow.
Okay.
Thank you for following Lalo Salamanca over on Twitch. Hey now. Should we do this ring race while we're here? I need to grab these orbs real fast.
Welcome to Costco.
I messed it up.
I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Bro, 335 follows on TikTok. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Ben and Grim Flower. I saw what your last name was, Ben. You ain't getting me. You're not baiting me. I've been baited many times, okay? You ain't get me with that one. Jay Quitter, thank you for the follow. Boogie Ellie. Adamus Pole. Ben Parker. Ben Parker? Thank you, Uncle Ben, for the follow. I had a father. His name was Ben Parker. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Come on. Come on. I'm sending in Wonder Man to take out the diaper baby. I don't know why I did that. Maybe we gotta chase him this way. Maybe that's the key to all this. These dark eco boxes are really tripping me up, man. There we go. Got him. All right, let's go do the ring race. I wish that they would. So I'll describe it now again. I've done it a couple times. I want them to remake the Jak and Daxter games, but not like probably how you would think. I want them to make one big game, call it Jak and Daxter, and take all the best elements from each of the 3 games. What do I mean by that? I mean, make it a collectathon platformer with lots of platforming challenges, just like in Precursor Legacy. Keep the star system in Haven City with the hover bike challenges and getting around in 2. And then give a fully realized version of the Wasteland. The Wasteland feels half-baked, not even half-baked, like quarter-baked in 3. And give us proper enemies to fight with all the weapon mods of 3 that you can utilize light and dark Jak with in the best way. Yo, thank you for the gifts. McCarthy, thank you for cheering for 300 bits, bro. And there you go, Baron Praxis, telling you to give often and give freely or it'll be taken from you. Just a common sound. Pop it like this broadcast. Whoa, Shell Legacy, thank you for the subscription with your Prime account. Thank you, Chef Retro, for also the subscription with your Prime account. Thank you all for using your Prime subscriptions on me. Ugh, I feel like the belle of the ball. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, Foxrite, for the follow.
I love you. Welcome to Costco.
I love you. Thanks, guys, really. This has been awesome. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Sunday. What are you guys playing right now? And if it's not Jak and Daxter, you ban. No. I'm joking. What are you playing? What are you playing right now? I love to know. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I got him, and it was like an accident. You see him bounce off the wall. I've never seen that before. That was actually crazy. All right, I think we only have one more lurker to grab. Animal Crossing, New Horizons, Nier Automata. Nice. Yeah, if it's not available on Vim's Lair, you just got to find it elsewhere. I'm sorry, I don't know. I got mine from Vim's Lair, but I heard that they've been taking down a lot of the emulations, which is a bummer. Big time bummer. I tried myself to even get the original Grand Theft Autos, so I didn't have to play the bogus remasters or hook up my old Xbox, but unfortunately, they took down a lot of them. God of War Ragnarok. Nice, bro. All right, have you played Valhalla yet? The DLC is incredible.
Those lurkers were no match for your Zoomer.
Mm-hmm.
More power cell.
Mm-hmm. All right, shout out to anybody. Probably Outrageous Josh knows how to do this, but you can do this challenge with one batch of green eco. And I don't know how, man, because this one takes me at least 2. Minimum 2. That was a pretty okay attempt, but not the best. They kind of bring back this gameplay in Daxter. If you know, you know. Is that all of them? There we go. All right, 2 green ecos. Not the worst. Your full-time job's cutting into your game time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know all about that. Echoes of Wisdom. Nice. How is it? I've been wanting to get it. Monster Hunter World, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, Final Fantasy 14. Very cool. I'm loving Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm planning on playing 2 remake and then 2 very soon. I am new to the Resident Evil franchise, but I've been really enjoying it. I've been enjoying the original 4 on GameCube way more than I thought I would. I usually hate tank controls, but it's been fun. I felt that. Well, at least you can hang out with us on your free time. Goal and Maya and the sequels. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, is like really flesh out the villains. Flesh out Errol, I think, more. So to me, he was kind of bogus in 3, but he was a great villain in 2. Baron Praxis, flesh out Deimos, bring Goal and Maya, have them time travel like to the future or something. I don't know. Maybe they're from the future initially. Like, who knows? Who knows? We can get real crazy with it, you know? You can kind of retell the story a bit and flesh out the timeline a bit more of how Jak is Mar and son of Deimos, etc. You know? Like, there's... Damn it. I'm really messing this up. I apologize. I'm yapping too much. Your 8 millionth save file in Skyrim? Yo, goated. I just got into the Fallout games. I've really been enjoying Fallout New Vegas, and I gotta play 4, and I want to play that fan-made one, London or whatever, Fallout London. It's something that I didn't really get when I first tried it back in the day, and I really enjoyed my time with it recently. The show made me want to pick it back up, give it another shot. But yeah, I've played Skyrim quite a few times myself. Fallout Vegas, I mean, everyone tells me it's the best one. I had such a good time with it, so I think I'm spoiled. This was always your least favorite mission? I understand that. I really like it. You have 500 hours in Fallout 4. Yeah, people who like Fallout 4 really like it, so I get it. It's kind of weird for me having my character talk. Like, I kind of liked being the silent protagonist and just saying out loud what the dialogue options were. I could kind of project my character onto it a bit more. But that's a small gripe. It's not that big a deal. All right, I'll be with you in a second, chat. I can't take my eyes off the screen for this one. This one really tries to mess you up in classic Jak and Daxter fashion. A couple different times. They really want you moving that camera. Yo, we had a hype train. I didn't even see it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the hype train. Thank y'all for supporting on all the channels. Still playing Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, I've been really wanting to get into that. It just seems so overwhelming, and I've never played like a D&D campaign and never really played an RPG that in depth. So I want to play, but yeah, I'm a little scared to get started. But I'm definitely gonna play it. Ain't no way I'm not. Ain't no way. That one's the cheekiest one right there. They really tried to cross you up like Street Fighter in that one. Okay, now we gotta be very careful. The fact that this game made all these kids ride this narrow path with extreme precision. Bit trolly. Bit of a troll, if you ask me. Gotta beat this game and dig out your PS2. Do that yesterday, brother. Oh, this is one of the best PS2 games ever. Very overwhelming. I was suggested to start with a bard. Start as a bard. I say it's a fun first gameplay to get into the mechanics and everything. We'll see. Okay, we finished the area. Now onto the boggy swamp. Let's go. That area took a little bit longer than normal because the diaper lurkers and that last mole rat. But it was still fun. I still love the Precursor Basin. I'll give you a power cell. Riding the bird. The flut? Yeah, the flut is sweet. Naughty Dog just said, we don't give up. Yeah, I know. It's serious.
Beware.
I'll beware. Jak 4? Yeah, I guess I could take a Jak 4. I wouldn't be upset. I just want them to remake it, though. I don't want like a futuristic like cover shooter of Jak. I want it to stick to its platformer nature. Because even 2 and 3 were still very platformer heavy, you know? I'll give you a power cell. I wish we got more about all the sages. Yellow Sage was funny though, yeah, you're right. Yo, thank you for the follow, Marimbama. Marimbamama. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Go away, Lurker Shark, I hate you. Crew grossed me out into. Crew is one of my favorite characters ever, dude. The fact that they introduced him and killed him off in the same game is criminal. He was so good. They had to bring him back in X. The Lurker Shark haunts my dreams. Oh yeah. Join the club. It was up there with like Drowning and Sonic Scary. All right.
You can shoot fireballs.
Last time I played this, we played it on a Classic Plus mod, which actually makes certain aspects of it a bit harder for speedrun practices. So I was really struggling with the kill the rats mission. Hopefully I'll just have to focus up so we don't have to sit through that again. I apologize. Yo, this guy is bad, man. The Water City is my favorite. Ah, we just completed the Underwater Precursor City. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a fun time. But don't worry, I'll be playing this game again and again and again, so hopefully you can catch it on the next one. Get out of my face, rat boy. Yeah, it kind of gives Rapture vibes, doesn't it? Gives some Bioshock vibes. This game is just a huge vibe all around. Oh, I tried. Tried to say goodbye and I choked. Kill all the rats' nests. All-time favorite thing to do is fishing. I know, I wish that you can go back and just play it, you know? But no. You can only do it once. It's one and done. I guess you can technically glitch it and it's endless from then on, but yeah, I wish that you could go back and just replay it. It's such a fun mini game. Drove me insane as a kid, I'll tell you what. Here comes a big one. Am I a Kingdom Hearts guy? Don't even with me right now.
Only 3 more tethers to...
Why does Kingdom Hearts get brought up in every stream? No matter what. It is just like death, taxes, and people asking about Kingdom Hearts.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
The 3 guarantees in life. You stream any game, eventually Kingdom Hearts gets brought up. Why? Why? Bro, I forgot about this game. How could you? Game never forgot about you. One of the best, most fun games in all the world. This is the first one, yes. Oh, it just gives you blue eco. I should have just ran back. Didn't even have to kill those guys. Love this game as a kid. Oh, I love this game now. Yeah, 2 and 3 are also amazing. 2 is my personal favorite. Oh, I almost jumped over that. My depth perception can get a little off. Forgive me. What's your favorite eco, y'all? Mine gotta be blue. I gotta go with blue. I think a lot of people like yellow the best. What Crash game is this? This is Crash 64. Because that's basically what it is. It's Crash Bandicoot meets Mario 64, and for that, I love it. What more could you want, huh? Open world Crash Bandicoot collectathon platformer. It don't get no better than this. I want to hit the rock. Let me hit the rock. Thank you. Not Crash 64. Was gonna say yellow. Dark Eco. White. Light Eco. Green. Red. Wow. We have a whole plethora of different answers. I totally get liking red Eco. My favorite guns were the Vulcan Fury and the Scattergun, which are blue and red. Yellow is your favorite. Ice that bites. Red Eco. Bap them fools. Skigs. I thought this was Pokemon. It is in many ways, like the Crocodog. What happened to the Crocodog from the second one, huh? You ain't wrong. I am a big nerd. Don't worry, I'm going back. I know. Come on, shoot the damn bastards. Don't miss an egg, you dungle. Yeah, Light Eco was pretty sweet. Somebody said that it came out of nowhere at the end of this game, but if you actually listen to the Precursor statue, he alludes to it a few different times. Great foreshadowing. Come on. Pick 'em up. Makes me want to buy the trilogy for PS3. Do it, dude. They're so much fun to play. Yo, thank you for the game control. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the game controller, Scott Horvath Jr. And thank you for the pumpkin cactus queen. I apologize. I didn't see that when you gifted it. If you're still here, I'm very grateful. What's the lore differences with Eco?
It's an ambush!
Is there lore differences? It just, you don't channel the Eco like you do in 2 and 3. They're sequestered to guns, which I thought was a cool way of keeping it alive but different. I don't like collecting the yellow Eco. It trips me up because you actually have a little bit of downtime between shots where you can get hit. This reduces that delay just a bit. Ooh, I think that's the first time I never got hit. I always get hit in that thing. I am a fan of Sly Cooper, yes. The order of my favorite is 2-1-3, just like it is for Jak and Daxter. Band of Thieves, Thievius Raccoonus, and then... what's the third one called? Among Thieves? Uncharted 2, Among Thieves? Honor Among Thieves. Yeah, that's it. Well... I'm new here and already hooked in my childhood game. Hell yeah. We attracting the right people then. I'm gonna hit by a rat as soon as it spawns me back. Thank you, Encrypted Helix, for the follow.
Find the last tether.
On Twitch. Bringing back core memories. Let's go. Yeah, the Eco has always served as a combat mechanic, so I think that it was really smart that when they introduced guns, they kept it that way. I thought it was cool. There's a lot of thought that went into this. No, it's not an emulator. It's called Open Goal. Fans rewrote the code to Jak and Daxter, and I hate these guys. Oh, it wouldn't let me pound, bro. They rewrote the code so you could play the game natively on the PC, and it runs better than an emulator, actually. And you can enact mods with it too, which is really sweet. Oh yeah, somebody asked if you can do yellow Eco with the bird. I'm pretty sure you can. Yep. He just doesn't charge like he does normally, which is kind of cool, but I prefer the charge. I wish there was more flut. You only control the flut twice in this game. Whoops. Whoa. Here and in the Snowy Mountain. And then they bring it back a little bit in 3 with the lizard guys. But again, you don't do it as much as I'd like. It's a fun gameplay mechanic.
Jak 1, let's go. Was up, Pops?
Yo, what up, dude? Thank you, Static Palm, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Gotta shoot the rats. My favorite part of the whole game. What up, Zuhair? We popping off, bro. People love this game. They love the Jak and Daxter.
Aren't you guys happy you saved She may come in handy.
Zuhair loves Jak and Daxter in the coolest way. He's a goat. He's been here since the beginning. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Stupid rats. Oh, I thought. Oh yeah. I forgot I don't have the yellow eco. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the flut. I gotta do it, I'm sorry. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I only played that once back in the day, and I don't even think I beat it, but I know people really love it and say it's fun. I'm sure it is. Okay, let's just bypass the rats. There we go. The Rat King. Yes, that's what I needed. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. This is one of my least favorite missions of the whole game.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp?
Thank you, Jack Page, for the gamepad, the golden gamepad, and the heart me.
It doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
The gifts really push the algorithm a lot too, guys, so thank you.
Smell? I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
I live in an outhouse, brother.
Problems now.
Oh yeah, I love Jak X. We played Jak X on Friday.
Rousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now, Clayton.
Now his favorite snack.
Character is a stereotype. Yeah.
Stealing them.
Yes, he is a stereotype of a redneck.
No Farley will smell them vitals and come back.
Them vittles.
Get me out.
Fun fact, there are people who talk just like him in the world. Crazy, right?
Shoot all them rats.
Shoot all them rats. Over there! Okay. I'll try to summon all my L gamer skills because I messed this mission up quite a bit. Just so many dang rats and it's hard to aim this dang thing. You know what I need to do too that I was realizing I was messing up on is I can't be spamming. Like this is as fast as you can shoot, right? And sometimes it's called for, but when they get really close, you can't be wasting a shot on just spamming. You gotta like be committed to hitting. Oh god, I thought that one was gonna go around. Oh boy. And these guys on the right and left really messed me up. Yeah, that guy almost got it. They really sneak up on the right and left. You gotta be precise. I am spraying a bit. When they're far away, it seems like it's my best option, but when they get up close, you gotta be deliberate with your shots.
Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some!
Oh my god.
Well,
Wow. They almost got it so many different times, bro.
for the help.
Woo! Playing that classic plus was like training in the hyperbolic time chamber. Slay.
Costco, I love you.
Slay. It's tough though. That's honestly, if you fail that mission over and over, I feel for you because that mission just it's aged like milk, I would say. Like it just doesn't hold up as well as when games still wanted you to aim with the left analog stick, the left thumbstick, and it just didn't feel right, you know? And you can't be uber precise with that one. Well, fry my hide. I remember punching my glass TV on that one. You are now one of my elite employees, killing all them rats, brother. Thank you, Bo Lusk, for the follow on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. Your roommate sounds just like him. That's funny. Get him. I'm going for Ron DeSantis. Yeehaw. I'll wear snakeskin boots and I'm just as stupid as you. Let's go. Yo, what up, Mike? You started playing Jak 2 today because of me? Hell yeah, bro. I love hearing that stuff. Oh, thank you, Teriyaki Rick, for the follow on Twitch.
Good work, Jak.
Just transporting cargo on Star Citizen, watching, making it go faster. Hell yeah, bro.
I've never seen one.
I love it. It's crazy. I have my own background stuff that I watch and listen to when I game, and the fact that I'm people's background watch while they game is pretty crazy. Makes me happy. Any advice when Open Goal doesn't allow to save the download? I never had that issue, but I know that they have tutorials and stuff. They have Discord also. They have a Discord available for the Open Goal people who mod and everything. They can answer your questions too. But I never had that issue. Mine always saved, and I never really had to mess with anything. I'm sorry that you're experiencing that issue. Dynasty Warriors, bro. Friggin' love Dynasty Warriors. Shout out to Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. That's one of the best Dynasty Warrior games I've ever played. It's simply too good. All right, I think we got everything here, right? Yep, we're good. Let's go, Boggy Swamp Dunzo. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom? Hell yeah, dude. I need to pick it back up. I completed all the shrines and I did the story, but there's still lots to do in that game.
Great! You have the cells for the...
This is a boss battle. This is one of the best boss battles.
Lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful.
Boggy Swamp's your least favorite? I like it better than Spider Cave.
I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jak, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love this game too, dude. Conrad. Jak, chill. That's twice now. Can you just relax and stop staring? I mean, I get it, but come on, bro. What's my opinion on Jak X? I love Jak X. I think it's so underrated. Like, I'm not even into racing games, but that's gotta be one of my favorite racing games, if not my favorite racing game. It's so good. I have played Sly Cooper many times. Played it for the first time last year, and then I made it a regular thing on my stream because I was enjoying it and I wanted to learn it better. Yeah, I think Jak is supposed to be like 16 here or something. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Burnout 3 and Jak X were my favorites. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Burnout. It's Mario Kart meets Burnout. It's great. It's freaking great. I love the music to this boss battle. This is one of my favorite soundtracks of Jak and Daxter. Backtracking Jakster. Such a perfect little boss fight. This is Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy. Just cool down the boulder, bro. Bro's shooting boulders like he's frickin' Mega Man. He just got the Guts Man power or something. Who do you think you are? Rockman and Forte? I mean, it still has its challenges. Like there. I got freaking hit, bro.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
It's a test of depth perception is what it really is. Better not have bad depth perception. Never happened to me where it was actually just shooting the rock in front of me. So guys, if you want to know my thoughts on each Jak and Daxter game, rather than me just regale you with my thoughts over and over on stream, which I will still do.
All Jak bosses really do test depth perception.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm just gonna direct you to my YouTube channel, Linktree in the bio. I have 5-minute videos on each Jak and Daxter that kind of summarizes my thoughts on each of them. And I kind of let Jak 3 have it as far as criticism goes, but it comes from a place of love. Jak 3 is my least favorite of the trilogy. I think that it introduced a lot of really cool ideas that just weren't fully fleshed out. The first third of the game, story and character-wise, I think is incredible, but then it kind of fizzles out by the time you get to Haven City and feels rushed. That's basically my thoughts on it, but I still love it. I still think it's one of the best PS2 games ever. Now, this one I'm not as concerned about collecting everything on the first go because you have to backtrack on this one anyway with the yellow eco vent. But it is nice to be able to collect it all, but you have to beat it in time first and foremost, otherwise you got to do it again. Oh, missed that fly scout. We'll just come back and get it. It's very easy to miss stuff this first time around. Like these orbs here on the left, the game wants you, it kind of directs you to go right, but there's the orbs there on the left and I missed a few. Yeah, and since I'm already futzing about trying to collect stuff, they're already catching up to me, so I gotta focus on the task at hand and then come back and get the rest. Missed. Oh, if you hit one of those explosive barrels, it is Jover.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
I have to go back there anyway when we open the yellow eco vent, so we'll get the rest of the stuff there after.
You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can...
We have been popping off with the views. It's pretty insane to me how many people still love these games. Because I swear, I streamed these games like 2 years ago. Friggin' nobody. And now, all the jabronis are coming out of the woodwork going, I love this game. And I'm like, you got good taste, brother. This is a good game. Alright, I'm going to take another pee break. Enjoy the cutscene.
I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the dark eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reach...
It's not Jak's sister. Am I gonna play the second game? Yeah, dude. I play Jak 2 more than any game.
Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little dark eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of dark eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
When this game came out, Encrypted Helix,
Silos. They will be opened.
there was no online gameplay.
Will be ours.
But that's impossible.
I mean, a little, but
Oh, don't get
not
so
like it.
upset.
You know it now.
We've got big plans for you.
Used to play this every day. Nice, Chrislyn.
Wait a minute!
It's true, they are the same color as Dark Jack.
The same girl who's supposed to change me back? Girl is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos,
You play this game every day, Ashley? Nice. Yeah, this game's
we
amazing.
simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube.
I'm playing on PC.
A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do.
This game never gets old. I agree, Chelsea.
More power cells.
Series does need a remake. All right, Snowy Mountain is next. We'll go talk to the miners real fast. Not the miners, the miners. I know you're thinking miners, but it's the miners. You know. Not those miners, the other kind.
Stinks!
Hey, Gordy.
Hey, Gordy!
You think?
No.
Howdy, strangers. Passing through. Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here. I thought you said this was a...
Here's the thing, though, Lizzie McGuire. Shout out to your show. It's hard to do Spider Cave first because you need to unlock the yellow eco vent in Snowy Mountain in order to 100% Spider Cave on a first go. So if you're going for 100% run, it's better to do Snowy Mountain first.
With them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Justin.
Here's a digging to figure that out. Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Got him. He ain't digging, brother. Oh, all right already.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
It's not emulation, technically. Open goal. Open goal. YouTube, Google Open Goal. That's how you can play it on the PC. Oh, all right already.
Oh, all right already.
Oh, all right already. I leave it at the end just because it takes so long to get there and you pass the lava tube on the way back. Yeah. Oh, all right already.
All right already.
You've been wanting to play this for ages. Now's your chance, man. Get it. Get on that Jak and Daxter train, brother.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's a power cell. Yeah, what he said.
This is Precursor Legacy. This is the very first Jak and Daxter. Some would say the best one. They really deviated from the genre in a big way after this, but I think it was what made it more memorable. Otherwise, it would have just been another collectathon platformer.
Activated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
I'm gonna.
My calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
Oh, we already have 72. Perfect. It's 100% run. It's not a speed run. I'm not good enough for that. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nelly and Lexter Longspine on Twitch. I did play Daxter on the PSP, but I only played it for the first time last year, and yeah, I did like it. It is very slept on. Not many people had the opportunity to play it. It is available now digitally on PS5, so if anybody wanted to try it out, definitely get it on PS5. It's only like $10, I think, and it is a fun game. I don't think it's as good as Jak 1, 2, and 3, but it is very fun nonetheless. It was very fun. I love this game too, Nelly. You got good taste.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Did anybody notice in the recent Jak X playthrough that I did that the Snowy Mountain level has these gigantic boulders? I love all the callbacks in Jak X to the older games. I love the soundtrack and vibes to Snowy Mountain too. It has some parts that are pretty tough, especially on the ice, but it's a great area. Jak X was such a good game, and I think Jak X is more slept on because so many people came into the streams going, is Jak X any good? I never played it because I was mad that they made a racing game rather than another game, and I'm like, yeah, dude, it really is that good. Yeah, bro, it's pretty dang good. Squad up, squad. Oh, thank you, Skilleth and Slim2895 for the follows on Twitch. Wow. Dang, we got a lot of follows on Twitch today, y'all. Thank you. Mega thanks. The Frog Racer game? What's the Frog Racer game? Crazy Frog Racer game. Crash Team Racing was also a really good racing game by Naughty Dog. I wish that they would go back to making racing games every once in a while. Call it The Fast of Us. And just include all their IPs. Alright, Yeti man. I knew you were coming this time. Whoever made Knockback on icy terrain, I'd like to talk to your manager. So the yellow eco vent is actually beyond these trees, and in my non-100% run I forgot to do it. But yeah, you unlock the yellow eco vent right here. This is an easy place to miss for a lot of people. It's just cool that they even added something like this in. Oh no, I messed up. This is the most Crash Bandicoot level of all of Jak and Daxter, I would say. I'm being a dingus. What's the current Twitch goal? I mean, it says it underneath in the bio and the about. I think it's 1170. 1170 follows. Uncarded, yeah, Uncarded's a good name too. The Fast of Us are Uncarded, yeah. I think that's been a running joke in the... Oh my god. You have to deal with the momentum that you're at no matter what. You can't control your jump from the icy platforms. And there's a mod available for this game where you can have icy floor everywhere you are, and I have no interest. The ice is like the hardest part of this game to me. Because you can't control your jump from the ice. You just go with the momentum. As I just demonstrated. Okay, yeah, this is what I mean by the most Crash Bandicoot level. There we go. Yeah, just gotta get the timing right, that's all. There we go, yellow eco vent unlocked. Yeah, I know, I was messing up there. That was my biggest screw up of the stream so far. The camera angles don't help. I had to go in first person to see where the platform was coming. Snow levels and underwater levels, it's true. They are usually the most annoying in any game. Water levels especially, dude. I am with you on that. Thank you for following Grizzly Grin on Twitch. You just started this game again 2 hours ago. You love it? Hell yeah, I love hearing that. Alex Digroot. Thoughts on Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I only played a little bit of it last year, the first one, and I enjoyed it. My biggest gripe was the camera behind Ty was too close, so it kind of made me a little yuki pukey sick. But everybody says Ty 3 is the best one, so I'm gonna give Ty 3 a shot, and then based on that, I might go back and try the others, the rest of them. But I got the gist, and I liked it. Definitely a game I would have played fully back in the day. Tack, yeah, Tack is also a game I didn't play that I don't really have a whole lot of interest in from what I've seen. Tack and the Power of Juju. I don't know. Looks like it had potential, but overall, like, the reason I love Jak and Daxter so much is the feeling of control in your jumps and the fluidity of it and your options like that are just unmatched in most collectathon platformers. Mario is like the only one who could really compete.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh wait, actually, I do the flut now? Yeah, let's do the flut now. This one's also kind of tough to decide which one to go to first as far as backtracking goes. Thank you for the follow, Jones Star, on Twitch. Wish there was more flut gameplay. It's so good. Almost fudged the bucket on that. W platforming. Love me a good platformer, brother. Love me a good platformer. There is actually a co-op mod for Precursor Legacy. That's kind of cool. I played most of these when I was really young, never beat them, but I love this gen. You need to go back and play them, dude. They're so much fun. So much fun. You can play this whole level with the flut. You could. There's also a mod that allows you to play the entire game with a zoomer bike or with a flut. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. I was just playing Jak series for the first time, part 1 a few weeks ago. Jak 2 is so much better in my opinion. Jak 2 is my favorite. Absolutely. That's crazy that you have that take for having only played it for the first time now. I'm in the same boat. Jak 2 is my absolute favorite. It's the most challenging, it's got the most character, it's got the best soundtrack. To me. I understand these are all subjective opinions. I don't mean to say objectively they are, just for me. I have to clarify that with gamers nowadays, otherwise they get real mad at me. Yeah, I love Jak 2. Jak 2 Renegade, it's called in the UK and other places too. What are you, some kind of renegade? Some great platforming in Snowy Mountain. Here's another example of that right here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. All right, Ice. Don't give my boy frostbite. I don't know how he doesn't get it. He's barefoot. He gets them boots in Jak 2. Jak and Jak 2 Hear me out. You like his look in Jak 2 the best? I think he looks the coolest in 3. As much as I gripe about 3, I think he looks the coolest in 3. Jak 2 with his long hair is a little goofy. I just prefer everything else though. Yeah, with his armor, his short hair, he looks like all buffed out. He has long sleeves in 2, and he gets the short sleeves back in 3. And plus he wears like the scarf and the goggles, which just looks so Mad Max Marauder. I love it. You want to play Whiplash because that game looks hilarious? There's a Whiplash video game? Say what? Starring Miles Teller and J.K. Simmons? Sign me up. Not quite my tempo. Dude, I hate these hoppy boys. They're so annoying to deal with. Oh, too high. There we go. Icy bridge. Icy bridge ahead. Okay, now this part is one of the most trollish areas from the game devs. They added a hoppy boy, a regular lurker, knockback on a tiny ice platform. They knew exactly what they were doing with this one. Trolls. How many times have I beat this game? Only like 100. I don't know, not that many. This year or lifetime? I've probably played it more this year than ever. But yeah, I played these games when they came out because I'm a gaming boomer, and there's certain games I play annually. I just have to, and the Jak and Daxter 1 and 2 are definitely annual games for me. I always dream about this game. Sometimes I dream about double jumping when I play it a lot. I'm like, watch this, I could double jump in my dream. What's your complaint with Jak 3? I'll voice it again later, but if you want my quick thoughts on it, I made a YouTube video on my YouTube channel of all 3 Jak games, and yeah, I summarize it pretty much in that video in about 5 minutes, so I would recommend you go check that out. I've talked about it a lot already. I'll talk about it again in a little bit, but I literally just got done ranting about it, so I want to take a little break. Give my viewers who already heard me a break. Sorry. Would you still play it? Oh yeah, I've played it multiple times this year. I played it a couple days ago. I still like it. That's the thing, guys. I still like Jak 3, but I don't find the urge to replay it, or I don't have as much fun replaying it as I do Precursor Legacy and 2. I have to take breaks from it, if that makes sense. I hope you understand. This is a troll too, putting these, oh what? Putting these boxes with orbs in the deep snow that you can easily miss. There's so many racing missions in Jak 3. And again, I don't even really care about that. I do care about the lack of platforming that I think Jak 2 still carried on. You know what I mean? Jak 2 still has a lot of platforming missions. 3, it has them, but they're not as abundant. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry, I know which eggs I missed. I'm going to get the yellow eco. Get out of my way. There we go. Woo! Yeah, see, those ones are easy to miss when they're in the snow like that. Alright, I think we got all those. Uh-oh, not a far enough jump. Oh, it ended up being a far enough jump. Got him. Missed 4. There they are. There we go. This is the one path that I didn't take that it wanted me to take. I took the long way. Took the long jump. And I think that we're good otherwise. Yep. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard that Silent 2 remake is really good. Thanks for hanging out, Gelhausen. Take it easy, bro. The Wasteland is underdeveloped.
Costco, I love you. Welcome to Costco, I love you.
I just watched your 3 videos you made on the Jak trilogy. As someone who likes 3, I see your point for not liking 3 and saying 2 is the best. Yeah, and again, like, still love 3, still love it. But just as somebody who's replayed them a lot, I do have those few issues with it. It mainly comes down to soundtrack. Like, the biggest gripe for me is soundtrack. I feel like 70% of the soundtrack in 3 is, like, pretty good. But they reuse songs a lot and they lose the dynamic soundtrack. Like, yeah, you know? Exploration in 1 is great. All right, yeah, we gotta do the spider cave now. It's spider cave time. And I also think Daxter is the funniest in 2. I think you have some of the best cutscenes and character moments in 2. And in 2, I think also Jak has the most defined character. Like, he's just like edgy boy who wants to get revenge on Baron Praxis. And then in 3, he's kind of like that in the beginning. He has some character, some grit to him. And then at some point, he just kind of decides he's going to be hero man. And then he's very quiet for most of the rest of the game. How long am I on for? Well, at least another hour, because we gotta beat this spider cave and then Golem Maya Citadel, and we're 100%ing, so at least another hour. Why? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'll try to be quick with Spider Cave. It's definitely a big pain in my ass. Particularly these... Oh, what the... These centipedes. What the... I thought we killed the spider, bro.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you. Not.
Not. I thought we killed that spider, but apparently he still lived. I killed one of its babies, apparently. If you know, you know. Alright, spider boy. I have to hit him 3 times or something? Look at this jerk. Oh, you have to hit him 3 times. Oh, I guess I never realized that. There we go. Alright, now he's taken care of. Sheesh! Centipede cave, here we come. Okay, so that's one. Another one. Yeah, I think this is just a bunch of Mishigas right here. There's like 2 centipedes per long tree, too. It's hard to be precise, too. Alright. Moving on. Played all the old Jak and Daxter games, Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank games. I miss the old PS2 games. Yeah, dude. This was what we call the golden era. This is what we refer to as the golden era of video games, where there was a lot of innovation and experimentation, and there wasn't just like copy-paste gameplay everywhere you look. And don't get me wrong, I'm not dogging modern games. There's a lot of modern games I truly love, but you can admit that a lot of games just copy paste gameplay mechanics. A lot of games that I mean, but sometimes the copies are better. Like I would say Ghost of Tsushima and Shadow of Mordor games actually do Assassin's Creed better than Assassin's Creed. So sometimes it's not bad, but I do miss when games would just try something different, you know? There we go. Oh, and I'm out of yellow. And you gotta pick up these orbs that sometimes, not all the centipedes drop, but some of the centipedes drop orbs that you gotta run and get. Yep, it's like that one. Ooh! Yo, thank you, Jackie Boy, for gifting a sub to the channel. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, this is the open goal version, and it is pretty crisp. Oh, this stupid spider's gonna shoot lasers at me. I always forget which trajectory I want to go on with these platforms. They're like homing lasers too. They'll follow you. This is Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy. This is the first one. I think it came out in 2001? Let's guess not. Doom Shell. Did you ever play Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I've played all the Ratchet and Clanks. I think I've played every single Ratchet and Clank that has ever come out. It's just not my favorite game to stream because I think that it's not as fun to watch with the shooting as it is with Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter, which are a bit more platformer focused. There are so many orbs. So many orbs to grab in this one that are easy to miss. I think that's another reason why people don't like Spider Cave, but I do like the vibes. I like the soundtrack, I like the ambiance. There's a centipede over there I gotta go get, and there's some orbs over here I gotta go get. Jak is back. Thought I can get that auto aim. And so much of the areas just look the same. A lot of samey vibes along the spider cave. It's easy to get lost. There we go. Okay, now I gotta make sure I collect the orbs that are around the trees. I think I missed some over there. You never played Sly Cooper? They're super fun games, dude. I think the first Devious Raccoonus is on PS5.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Oh, we got those ones. That's one tree stump I have missed orbs at that I always make sure I check. There's some orbs that dropped from the centipede. Other orbs dropped from the centipede. With the power cell. Same, Selena. I miss it so much. Yeah, sorry if I missed your chat, guys. I'm trying to just 100% this, and I'm trying my best to read the chat while I play. I promise you. I'm caught up trying to hundo P, and I don't want to get lost in stupid ass spider cave, you know? If you know, you know. There we go. Okay. And yeah, these spiders are becoming more of a problem than I remember. I usually just ignore these spiders, but they're giving me issues. There's some orbs over there. Scoutfly right here. Yep, I have played Monkey Island, played Super Monkey Ball, and Great Ape Escape. Or just Ape Escape. I don't know why I added the Great. Monkey Island. Can't wait for future lives. I'll definitely tune in for the nostalgia content. Nice, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the nice message. I appreciate you. It's actually crazy how many like toxic people I've come across in lives, but there's just as many like really nice, wholesome people. So thank you. Thank you for being really nice people. Oh, okay. Let's go break those crates and then I'll come back to this part of the cave. This is the scaffolding area of the spider cave is probably my favorite area, even though it is kind of a pain sometimes. I just love it. I love it. Okay. Scaffolding area. Here we come. I think Jak 2 is harder. I think Jak 2 is easily the harder of Jak 2 and 3. Jak 3 at least has like, you know, forgiving checkpoints. They have missions where you can fail them and then you'll like start halfway through the mission if you reach it. Whereas Jak 2, like most of the missions you fail, you just got to start from the beginning every time, no matter how long the mission is. And that's where a lot of the difficulty lies, which I hated as a kid, but I kind of like it now. It's kind of why I like enjoying it so much now. Batman tastes good. Where are you right now? I don't know. Where are you? Yo, Justin, thank you for the sub on Twitch. You guys using your Prime subscriptions on little old me? What did I do to deserve that? Thank you guys. Very nice of you. The scaffolding is actually perfectly designed for collecting, backtracking, and getting what you need if you go in the right order. Sometimes I try to get cheeky with it, and that's what gets me in trouble. Primo platforming though. Primo stuff. We eventually want to go there, but I want to go down first and get these orbs. You're worth the Twitch Prime, my guy. One of my favorite game series ever. Aw. Thank you, Biba Demon. Bobbity. You're always stuck on the lava area. Oh wait, actually I want to go. I haven't collected right there yet. Which lava area? There's two lava areas actually. Are you talking about in the very beginning, right after Sandover Village? I get that. That part's definitely a difficulty spike when you're first playing the game, for sure. This is my favorite game. Well, you got a really good taste. Yeah, I've already streamed my playthrough of 2 and 3. Guys, this is probably like my 4th playthrough of Precursor Legacy in the last like 2 weeks. And I've played 2 and 3 right after. So yes, Jak 2 is my most streamed game. I will play 2. I'll play 3 if enough people ask. But I'm really hoping to get that open goal version of 3 soon, because I really want to play that. But yeah, maybe I'll just play the PS2 version of 3 for schnitz and giggle. It won't have great graphics, but it'll be fun to see the old school PS2 graphics for the playthrough. Maybe that's what we'll do. I missed that egg back there. Can't miss the eggs. You never seen 3, but you love 1 and 2 dearly. 3 is still really good. If you've played 1 and 2, you gotta play 3. It's still really fun, and it's got a lot of that old school magic of Precursor Legacy and 2 within it. It's just a bit more sparse. It's a bit more spargus, that's all. And you get great characters like Deimos and Cleaver. Is that his name? There's still really good characters in 3 that are introduced. Seam is kind of a bozo, but still a fun character. You get to do missions with Sig like you never got to do in 2 that are really sweet. Torn actually does a mission with you, which is crazy because he doesn't do any missions with you in 2. So far, your missions have been as easy as stealing grass from a sleeping yak owl. I butchered that one. Building models and love listening. Aw. That's crazy that I'm so many people's background.
Don't ask me about my Deimos voice, Jak.
Oh, goodness gracious. What am I doing?
Baron Praxis stole that election from me.
Ugh. What they know about Jak and Daxter. Your life contains themes that some might find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Violates community guidelines. What? What? We're playing a kids game. Some people... Yo, thank you for all the follows. We reached our follower goal on Twitch. Thank you, Horak, for being our 1170th follower. Yo, people got mad that I have views and they reported my live. That's the only reason for that happening, bro. Why? Well, thank you all of you who are here and enjoying yourselves and just chilling, but I clearly made some people a little green monsters. Somebody's a little jealous of all the Jak and Daxter views. Ooh. I'm sorry. Wasn't my intention to get this many viewers, but it's pretty sweet. I mean, there's no success without hate, you know? Anytime I made a post or made a video or anything that popped off, it was just inevitable that you got people hating. Sign of success, okay? It's all good. But yeah, the live got restricted. I missed the, I think the scout flies over here.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
Costco, I love you.
Thank you, Kaylin and Crash Taco. Who else? Drift King.
Bunch of lamos. If they were in my city, I'd make them fight in the arena. You are either useful or worthless. Here in Spargus.
Oh god.
I taught my son Ma how to double jump. He had green hair, though. He looks nothing like you.
Jak 1 is my favorite of all time. Oh, you got good taste, bro. Jak 1 is a good one. Oh, and I missed the blue eco at the last second. Turn around. Thank you. There we go. I love it. I love the design of this game so friggin' much. Alright, did I miss any orbs on that scaffolding? Sometimes they're placed at the top of those poles super high and you can miss them, but I think we got them all. Just want to make sure. Yep, I think we got them. Unless, are there some that are like around the floor of the statue that I missed? I got a sensitive content warning because somebody or multiple people mass reported me. That's the only reason that'll happen if you have enough people reporting you. I know, isn't that funny? Because this is a freaking kids game, bro. It's literally a kids game. It's rated E for everyone. Come on now. I think I got him. I'm just gonna move on. Just double checking. This is an area that really messes me up sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. The Kingdom Hearts fans reported us. It's a running gag in the community. That's funny. Let me get by, let me get by, let me get by. Least favorite Jak character? That's a good question. I don't know. Least favorite Jak character. Least favorite Jak character. Brooder. No, I'm kidding. I like Brooder. I don't know. That's a really tough question because I really like so many.
Started blasting. No, I don't see so.
Maybe Vigor, just because he kind of just comes out of nowhere. And he seems to be like, he was like the way they describe him, apparently he was the puppet master of Baron Praxis, and I'm like, why are we only learning about him now? Yeah, maybe Vigor. But I do like Daxter dead naming him or mispronouncing his name all the time. Vegan vinegar. There we go, finally got it. I should have shot that dark crystal too, but we'll just jump up and get it.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
Yeehaw! Who's the Torn? I like Torn. He's kind of silly, but I like him. I like Vin too. I like Pecker. I like Crew. I like Sig. I like Jinx. I like Mog. I like them all, dude. There are a lot of good characters in Jak and Daxter. Even the bozos from the first one, like the Mayor and the Sculptor, and maybe the Bird Lady. Maybe the Bird Lady is my least favorite. Bird Lady can go kick rocks. Maybe Cutter from Jak X. That guy stole so many first places from me in the dumbest way. There we go. Stupid ass spider. This one's kind of a sneaky one to get to. Sneaky, sneaky.
I think that was
The gladiator, dude. No, I love the warrior now, especially the Japanese warrior. Oh, the gambler, yeah. Because Brian Peck does his voice. Screw him. Yeah. Okay, officially the gambler is the worst character just because Brian Peck voices him. There you go. Good answer. Good answer, chat. You forgot about this part of the game. Yeah, Spider Cave is, I think most people's least favorite area of the game. Come on, dude. Come on, man. You know the thing. Ah, darn it. Alright, I'm gonna do something cheeky here. Don't recommend you do this. So was your favorite? I mean, it's too many characters. Daxter in Jak 2 is definitely my favorite. He is so funny in Jak 2. I swear, especially him roasting Crew the whole time. I love Crew. I love Sig. I love Pecker. I love Jinx and Mog and Torn. Ashlyn. They're so good. Yeah, you play as Daxter more in 3, correct? Nah, that's not the sensitive content warning. No, that's just people reporting. The character's name is Pecker. What do you want from me? All right, we got everything here. Now we just got to get that one power cell that's hanging out just outside of Spider Cave that drove me insane as a kid. I wish that I could go back and tell him an easy way to do it. Okay, so usually I would always go to the eco vent over by the entrance of the cave, but the best eco vent for what I'm about to do is actually over here. And it makes you have plenty of time to get to it with this eco vent. Right cheer. Wait, where's the entrance? Yeah, it's right here. So this is the best eco vent. And then you got a long jump, long jump, long jump. And then you make your way up. And I used to always think you had to go into first person to aim it, but it auto targets the treasure chest with the power cell in it right there. Yeah, it has a sensitive content warning. It's Jak and Daxter. And I haven't like been cursing or anything. I've been keeping it very family friendly this stream. I was too lazy to collect all the orbs. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I think it's part of the fun, 100%ing the game, but yeah, to each their own. This is, to me, a game that is meant to be 100%ed. No, I love you, user 8957078572069. This is Jak 1, Precursor Legacy. Team Kira or Ashlyn. Ashlyn is my honey baby. That's how we really get revenge on Baron Praxis. Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter? Kira is totally fine, but she also gives like I grew up next to you vibes. Like I've known you since I was a child vibes, which I just don't really like as much. I like meeting as an adult better. Me personally. Plus, she was simping for Errol. Come on, man. I can never forgive that. I never forgive, I never forget. She's like, Errol's the best racer I've ever seen. He's a much better judge of character than you are. I heard you get angry and change. It's like, bitch, I've been tortured for 2 years. Why don't you ask me what happened? It's been a rough ride. It's been a rough rider. PS2 camera controls were this insane. Oh, I'm glad you love this so much. Matthew Kent, I really appreciate the comments, my dudes. Really boosting the algorithm even with the restricted live content warning. You haven't. Yeah, we finished the Snowy Mountain. Oh, we got to go back to Mountain Pass, though, because we just unlocked the yellow eco vent, and I missed a scout fly box, and I think another precursor orb. But it's fine. I like backtracking on that level. It's fun. I rebel when I rebeat this game. Inverted camera killed me. So that's the other thing. I have to change the camera controls on Jak 3 every once in a while to make some of those turret sections, like, you know, fine to control. Otherwise they're just annoying. I hate the default inverted analog. What is goal planning? Okay, so we got all the orbs and the fly scouts in here, so we got to go back to Mountain Pass real fast. Grab the orbs, the one power cell behind the yellow eco vent, and then we'll take on Goal and Maya, and then we're pretty much done with the game, guys. Freaking stoked. There's one box that I missed, and there's another orb in the roundabout that I missed. It's right here. Can you see it? There we go. All right, there's the last orb. We get the fly scout over here, and we get the yellow eco vent power cell, and we're done with Mountain Pass. And there it is. The secret ending is top tier? You really think so? I just like when Daxter's like, we're heroes. Of course we got them all. That's the only part of it that I like. You don't really get much else. Yeah, the turret sections in Jak 3 are horrendous. The turret sections in all of the Jak and Daxter games are horrendous. So that's what I mean when you remake it. Don't make any turret sections. And if you do, make it, you know, make it good. Don't make me control with the left analog stick, please. And make it so it's precise. They actually fixed some of it in 3. Like that turret that you get in Spargus City. That one's not the worst. But the one where you're like riding in vehicles, the one where you have to protect Torn as he's like taking the bomb to the Metalhead nest or whatever, that mission sucks. But again, at least you get a checkpoint for it. What's up? Is it foggy out? Yeah, I saw that earlier. Kind of cool. It was really foggy this morning. Foggy swamp. All right, let's just double check before we move on that we got everything. Looks like we got all the power cells. Probably missing an orb somewhere. It's usually how it goes for me. 50, 50, 150, 150. Ah, Misty Island, I missed 5 orbs. L. Okay, so let's go back and do that before we hit up Goal and Maya.
Welcome to
Which
Costco.
5 did I miss?
I love you.
Wow. Oh, you know what? I know exactly which ones I missed. They're the ones with the Zoomer bike and the skeleton. I definitely didn't get those. Okay, well at least I know where they are. We can actually go do that right now since we're near a teleporter. I missed the orbs on Misty Island. We got everything else. Not so bad. Yeah, it's my new follower alert. Welcome to Costco. I love you. I rewatched that movie recently. It's crazy how much it holds up, and I don't know how much of it is relevant today. One thing that movie predicted was everybody loves Crocs now.
Liquor shark took out of the fisherman's boat.
Something I would have never anticipated.
Clear of them. I don't think we can
Backtracking Daxter time. I thought that I had got them all, but yeah, I'm almost positive it's where the Zoomer bike is, under the skeleton. I was too busy yapping. You've only played Jak 3? Oh man, you got to get Precursor Legacy and Jak 2 in your life ASAP. Those are the best Jak and Daxters. Oh, dude, Zuhair, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD on this. We got the Muse in 2 jumps. It was insane, dude. It was the best I've ever caught the Muse. See, I used to think not enough people knew about these games either, but these lives are telling me otherwise. It seems like a lot of people know about it. Hey, at least I remembered exactly which ones I was missing. There we go. Just a little bit of backtracking never hurt nobody. I knew exactly which ones I missed. Yeah, you need, if you've played only 1 or 2 of the Jak and Daxter games, you got to play the whole trilogy. As much as I gripe about 3 is a must play if you're a fan. It's so good. And it has like a feel-good ending, actually. Surprisingly, that's one thing that I'll give it credit for. They never continued the series because they moved on to Uncharted, which was way more commercially successful. And I love the Uncharted games. And Last of Us. Last of Us is great too. They actually, fun fact, in case you didn't know about the production of Uncharted 3 and Last of Us, they split the dev team into 2. One was going to go make Jak 4, and the other was going to make Uncharted 3. And then the team that was going to make Jak 4 ended up making Last of Us instead, because they just felt like they couldn't do the series justice in the development cycle. So they were like, all right, let's make our own. Let's just tell our own story. And then they made Last of Us, and it's incredible. So as much as I would like another Jak and was upset that they didn't do another one, I'm still stoked about Uncharted and Last of Us. I love those games, and we'll get another Jak and Daxter eventually, I think. And I would, like I said, love a reimagining of it. Red Sage's HUD. Dev should have kept guns out of this game. I understand the time's called for. I like the gun mechanics, though. The gun mechanics make the combat super fresh and fun. And they still employ the use of eco with them, too. Like, so they kept the vibe alive, you know? I'm gonna have to disagree with that take. And I really like the gun mods in 3. Like, I really, really do. Make sure we got it. Yep. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. 100% run. Let's go.
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up.
I know the sensitive content warning came because somebody reported me.
It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What?
Hey, thank you, Shocks fan.
What about us?
Or Shocks Fiffin. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in.
Balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
I played Precursor Legacy as an impulse to buy from GameStop when I was 8, missed 2 orbs and never got to finish. Yo, thank you, King Garrus, for the follow on Twitch as well. Oh my gosh, y'all. We've had the most amount of Twitch follows from this stream, I swear. I appreciate y'all. And if you manage to come back regularly, I promise I will make sure you get gifted subs. I want y'all to have an ad-free fun broadcast as often as I can. I'm not gonna... This ship's gonna blow up because I'm taking the long routes to get these dang orbs. Yes! Give me an orb! Okay, we got the...
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
The door is open.
Oh, just like Kingdom Hearts, guys, the door is open. About to blow up, y'all. Oh my gosh. I need a balloon. Does anybody else get vibes of traveling on the scaffolding in Jak 2 from this area? Or vice versa, because this came before Jak 2? Every time I travel on the slum scaffolding in the water area, it always reminds me of this area. I must have missed some orbs somewhere, unless... Did we get the alert that we got all the orbs? Probably not. Too busy trying to stay friggin' alive, dude. Ah! I got all the orbs? Oh, sweet. Okay, sweet. Sweet! I didn't even see the ratio. Of course they put bombs right there at the end to troll you into falling into them. You were trying to control the zoomer while you're playing Zelda? Let's go.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing.
Oh, thank you, Murder Sapphire. It was very nice of you.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Stevie is your favorite childhood game? Hell yeah.
Lurker armies continue to grow.
You beat this last night, Dominic?
Sages have been kidnapped.
You guys playing the best games in 2024.
And to stop them, you're going to have
Welcome to
fight your way
Costco.
through their
I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Bro, we hit 540 follows today on TikTok. That is nuts.
Yeah, we will be.
That is easily the most amount of follows that I've gotten in a single stream from TikTok. Before that, it was Sly Cooper 2, and we got 300. So you guys just surpassed it. Thank you. Thank you for due. Let me just make sure that we got the orbs there. Yeah, we did. You guys are right. I didn't see it. Let me just make sure I get these orbs here on the right. Then we'll go left. Yo, thank you for the follow, Maka Mage Games and No Death Zone. Uh-oh, that's not me. I'm definitely in the death zone. I'm Garlic Jr. in the dead zone. Garlic.
Welcome to Costco.
I love you.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
It's always a risk doing the long jump on those platforms. I would take a whole level of those color-coded platforms too. I'll save that for the next one. Remind myself to go there. All right, let's do the full roundabout. I just wanted to grab those orbs and the scout flies before I forgot. This is also a roundabout kind of level that's easy to miss some stuff. Yo, another galaxy? What? Oh my god, Ashton Bell, thank you for the galaxy. And thank you, Inky Thief, also for the gifts. Always gifting the stream. I appreciate you, dude. And thank you, Cassidy, Lawenlo, Miguel for the follows. The Beast game, hands down. Oh yeah, this is the Beast game.
Next launcher!
It's also the best game.
Don't miss the next launcher!
Don't mix the next launcher. I'll give you a pots and tuckus. Gotta get all the orbs on this run, so might run out of a little blue eco. Oh. Oh, another galaxy from Scott Horvath Jr. Thank you, my guys. Thank you so much. Those gifts really counteract the sensitive content warning on the algorithm side, so I really am grateful. Oh my goodness, No Death Zone subscribing with their Prime. The fact that people are using their once a month free Prime subscription on little old me. Thank you. So nice of you. Don't miss the next launcher. I have played Sly Copper, yeah. If you want to check my VOD channel, I have an entire playlist dedicated to you. I actually even have a playlist of my very first time playing Sly Cooper, which was last year. I didn't grow up with Sly Cooper. I grew up with Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Never played Sly because there was no gun. And I was like, this is a baby game. But then I played it last year, and I played it multiple times afterwards, and I really did love it. It's a great franchise.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Muskrat stew. Yeah, I like the Spyro 1 and 2 the best. I like Ripto's Rage, and I like Nasty Nork, whichever that one is, the first one. But the third one also falls into the too much diverse gameplay issue that I find in most third titles. God of War 3 is probably my favorite third entry, or like Devil May Cry 3. Third entries usually are never as good as the first two, in my experience. I guess Mario 3 is an exception as well. There's some exceptions, and I missed. Let me get that platform back, honey baby. There we go. Had to get that scout fly, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed. Alright, time to hit this one up. I don't like Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2 is my least favorite Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 is probably my favorite. This was censored. Oh, I know, dude. We got some salty sea hags in here, mad that I had views, so they reported me for no reason. It's a friggin' kids game. It's rated E. I haven't even been coursing. Who does the Jack scream in this game? That's a good question. I don't know. Thank you, Stiv McLiv, for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, Spyro is super fun. I'm sure y'all know about Nip Funk Gaming. He plays Spyro like... Pfft. He plays Spyro so much, and he's crazy good at those games. And I've only played the reignited versions on my stream. I haven't played the originals. On my stream, I have played the originals back in the day. But yeah, Ripto's Rage is like also a really, really good sequel. And I do love the first one as well, a whole lot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Philip112. Dang, dude, lots of follows. Gotta manage our goals here and get some new goals. Dude, are we coming up on 1,200 follows? That's crazy.
Was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah, you do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
Actually... We're coming up on 1,200 follows on Twitch, so that'll be the new goal. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. 2 is the best. I agree. Jak 2 is my personal fave. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto's influence really made it really good, though. And what's funny is, you know, they all call it like baby's first Grand Theft Auto. But I just replayed Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, and you can say L take all you want, but I think Jak 2 holds up way better than those games, and I love those games, legitimately. Can we just do this one? Yep, okay, sorry. I want to go that way. Gotta get the red eco, the red sage. DOS next. Yep, right here. Hey, thank you for the subscription, VAT links. And thank you, Nazareth Omega, for the follow. And wow, lots of subscriptions, a lot of follows. I'm very grateful for that, y'all. It's crazy. Been watching on TikTok for like 10 minutes, had to jump over and send off the Prime. So, aww. No, you didn't have to, but I'm really grateful. Thank you. Y'all are gonna make me just tear up. All this dang support. I don't deserve it. I'm just some bozo playing one of the greatest games ever made. This part's always a little tough to get all the orbs on. Oh, and then we have to fight the little bouncy guys. Oh my gosh, yeah, this part's probably my least favorite part of the Golem Maya Citadel. It's just tough. You still have the game? Same, bro. Alright, I'll do a long jumpy. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, this part could be a bit rough. Try to hit the chest before. It's so hard to be precise with this dang thing. Alright, we got it. Oh, no, we didn't. Bro, you gotta aim. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Okay, so now I just gotta grab it. Miss orbs. Well, we're gonna try to grab these orbs. I'm gonna let the yellow eco wear out because the yellow eco actually trips me up personally when I fight these little guys. I'm playing this on the PC. Thank you, W Trahan79 for the follow. Flashbacks, man. Wow. Yeah. Love this game franchise. All right, let's do it.
We got company, Jack.
Welcome to Costco.
Thank you, Carter.
Welcome to Costco.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, User, for the follows on Tiki Tac. Oh my God, did we already hit 1,200? Oh no, we hit our sub goal. Oh wow, let's go. Lots of subs today. Ad-free broadcasting for the Poppin' Lockness broadcast. Thank y'all. Oh my goodness, we hit our sub goal. Almost done. It's always the one that's left that's a pain in my ass. Where is he? Where are you? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Just bouncing around like a jerk. Dude, of course he hit me. Spinning and spinning, it still hits me. I hate those guys. Oh, I hate those guys so much. That was funny. What a jerk. I've done the standstill strategy. It doesn't work out for me.
You finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here?
Brother, this guy stinks!
What are your names?
I'm Daxter.
Use Dark Bomb. Yeah, I wish.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to
It's my... No, I'm not answering that.
I'll use my eco power to help.
The nuke gun, I think that you're referring to Jak 3, not Jak 2. No, it's not modded visually, it's just the resolution is upscaled. You've been watching on TikTok since Boggy Swamp and finally came over to Twitch. I love this game. Hey, you know, watch wherever you want, you know? You don't have to follow on Twitch, but it certainly helps in terms of being alerted when I stream and everything a bit more. I definitely will stream games on Twitch that I won't on TikTok because TikTok is so finicky about what it allows you to play games with. How many scout? Okay, we only have one more scout fly to get. Free the green sage. Green sage is at the end here. All right, Samos, I'm coming to get you, honey. Yeah, can't you tell? It just looks way better than the PS2 version. Smooth. Yeah, I'm 100%ing this game on live, brother. Right now. We about to do it right now. We started from the very beginning and here we are. I love how his suit's still just blowing in the wind, even though there's no wind in the Citadel. Definitely an interesting look, Jak and Daxter. It's not quite Eastern, it's not quite Western. It's kind of its own thing. I think this would make a good anime. Good Saturday morning cartoon or anime. Make it like a comedy anime with like occasional, make it like a Dragon Ball. Occasional action sequences. Yo, thank you, Deadly Gamer, for the follow on Twitch. Let's count it up, y'all. We about to collect every single orb, every single power cell, right cheer. We got every orb just now, and that was the last power cell, I believe.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now.
Now you're a real wastelander.
The three sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Salos. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you!
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Jak! Take the elevator up and stop that robot!
Alright, y'all. This is it. Should we check the screen just for funsies? 100%, 101 power cells. Every single precursor orb and fly scout. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Let's go, Ashley. They were gonna open the vat of Dark Eco, and then they were gonna wish for the world to be how they wanted to see it. I don't know. Don't ask too many questions. It's Jak and Daxter. It's Jak and Daxter after all. Megazord time. Yeah, how are they controlling it? Like the Power Rangers, you think? You're reliving your childhood through my stream. Thank you, of course. If you grew up with this game, you had what I call a W childhood. This might be my favorite boss fight of all three Jak and Daxter games. It's so perfect. And this part here where they throw the bomb and you jump to avoid it is just so sweet. Big same.
Give me the yellow eco. Give my son Ma the yellow eco and he will destroy your bozos like he destroyed the bozos in the Colosseum. There you're either useful or worthless. Or dead.
Oh, what the heck? The camera kind of messes with you big time here though, I will admit. Am I gonna play 2 after this? If enough people want to see it, I'll get started on 2. That's my most played game on this stream.
Finish the boat off once and for all!
Stand still!
Oh, nice. Shoot your shot. You won't. Don't fall into the Dark Eco, Daxter. Don't you do it. Yo, thank you for the baby ghost, Oliver. This one really messes with you on the time it takes for them to shoot. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna freaking shoot.
Take them out!
Stand still!
Shoot the Mega Man arm, Jack. It is your only way to victory. Oh man, I almost biffed it hard there. You can't tell me what to do.
You just won't give up, will you?
Do it, do it, do it.
It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it!
Light ego! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy. Save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly.
See, that's what makes Daxter a hero, though. In the end, he might have been yapping and a big pain in the tuchus the whole time, but he was a hero for that one. W, 100% run, done. Oh yeah, I love these games too, Sean. Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Hadouken! You actually can do a Kamehameha Hadouken in Jak 3 as Dark Jak. GG's, 100%ed one of the greatest games ever made on stream. Y'all made it so much fun being here.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be.
Did he say hard on you boys?
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost. Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
You know, Daxter interrupts Jack's kiss with Kira in both the first and second ending, and then in 3, he's about to kiss Tess, and Jack interrupts him. That's what we call poetry. It's poetry in motion, y'all. It did end abruptly. Well, there's a post-credit scene, as you'll see here in a second. Yeah, we'll play some Jak 2. We have a lot of people in here, and a lot of people asked for it, so we'll at least start it.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Dude, 600 follows from this stream. From just playing Precursor Legacy today. That's nuts. Thank you guys.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
Let's go. Oh, listen to this. Oh. Oh. Feels pretty good. I'll play more Sly Cooper. So hot. It is so satisfying.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
How long did the run take me? 3 hours and 35 minutes. is how long it took us to 100% that one. And I watched some cutscenes too. We skipped most of the cutscenes, but for the big ones, I left it on because I know people love seeing them. So minus cutscenes, we probably beat it in like 3 hours, 15 or 20 minutes, minus the cutscenes. Pretty good. Pretty good for me, at least. And then I have this set up just to play the fishing mini game, and I was making my wife play it. It was pretty funny. This is the one we just did. Good stuff. All right, Jak 2 it is. Jak 2. Make sure that's in the proper aspect ratio on both Twitch and TikTok. This is one of my favorite games ever made, y'all. I literally can't get enough. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, thank you, K Blaze and Kevin it is for the follows on Twitch. Oh, I didn't save after we beat the game. Save over this one.
For every age,
I can beat this game in about 6 hours, which is pretty good for me.
rocks faced such a fire before.
Oh, thank you, K-Stew.
Beneath our feet, the plants braved vast winds before their roots could give us life. As a sage of considerable years, I have known only one such great ordeal. Yet the hero it created was a champion for all time. Today's the big day, Jak. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts some.
God, I love Jak 2.
Precursor ring. I just hope.
So this is what was behind the door, apparently.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Daxter, don't touch anything.
Thank you, Lurking Reaper, for the follow.
Long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
Jen the Bun, Cody Cyclone. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, y'all.
Looks like Jak still got the mojo.
Interesting. It appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
Look at that.
Finally, the last rift gate has been opened.
What are those things?
So this is how it happened. You cannot hide from me, boy.
Do something, Jak! What's this do? Or that? How about this one? Anybody press all the buttons?
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I want on this thing! Find yourself, Jak!
Yo, thank you, Tweety Man and J-Bugs for the follow.
Okay. I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
There he is. Move in. Step away from the animal.
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry.
Daxter on PSP was good. I'll say before you know it. 2 years later. It's very Daxter. And you get to find out what he was doing in that time in the Daxter game, which is pretty funny. Find yourself, Jak. Hits different after playing. Exactly.
Injection cycle complete. Bio readings nominal and unchanged.
Nothing. I was informed that this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments,
Mr. Krabs.
I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead
This
arm?
blew my mind as a kid. I was like, what?
My men cannot hold them.
What?
Not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures. Move forward with the final plan and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish.
Thank you, Connor, for all the gifts and Gold Monkey and Oliver. I appreciate y'all.
Ding ding, 3rd floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Whoa! What'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Right now, we gotta get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks for your chair so I can...
Oh, thank you, Cody. That's a really nice message, bro.
You can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember?
Daxter? Aw.
The heck was that? Sweet. Remind me not to piss you off.
Is this based on a true story? Yes.
I brought you some new threads.
This says the Bible. You dare question the almighty Jimmy? Oh, the sound effects just, just coming from Precursor Legacy to this. I love me some Precursor Legacy, y'all, but this, oh my god, even just the slight differences in how Jack moves just feels so good. I'm telling y'all, it's just so dang good.
Crates lying around for the taking. Break that crate.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on.
I love that this is the tutorial too, is like escaping prison, and I just love this mission so much. How do I play this? Well, I play it on the PS2 quite often, but this is the PC version of Open Goal. We just did a Hero Mode Plus run, which just makes the game way harder. And I'm telling you, it makes playing Vanilla Jak 2 like this, like, it's like you were training in the hyperbolic time chamber. Like, there's had these training weights on, and now Vanilla, which is like already a pretty hard game, especially the first time you play it, just like nothing by comparison. Oh god, I love it. Fun fact, don't dash or jump around to avoid the lasers. You just gotta walk. They won't hit you. I learned that in a melee only run.
If you jump and dive, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
He's crashing out.
I got sewer patrol next week.
Ooh, I love the sewer missions. Sewer missions are my favorite.
There is no escape.
Open Goal. Just Google or YouTube Open Goal, and that's how you can play it on the PC. And you can play it with mods too. It's super fun. I enjoy every aspect of 2 the most. Just so you know, Cody. I love the music. I love the atmosphere. I love the story and jokes. Everything best in 2.
Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Hello, strangers. My name
Yeah, Jak 2 is my favorite.
You look like a reasonably smart man. I want information. Where the hell am
Hey, yo, chill, young man.
He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just a guest in the good Baron's.
Am I gonna play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Yep. I'm gonna get a hitbox too and play a lot of fighting games.
Around us both, we are all his prisoners.
Okay.
Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
He's had 2 years in the city. He knows.
And I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
You're gonna get the new Dragon Age game. I only saw a little bit of the game footage. I saw Asmongold kvetching about it, as he is one to do.
I started blasting. Now I don't see so good.
Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition were amazing games. 2 was okay. 2 was fine, but Inquisition and Origins are the best Dragon Age games. I love old school BioWare.
That was cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did.
I'm an edgelord now. Want to find goth girls.
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
Phil Lamar. That's Sig.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
There is an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis. Its leader, the Shadow, could use fighters like you. Go to the slums.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nazareth. Nazareth, don't watch. If I'm playing Jak 2 and you haven't played it yet, don't watch. I want you to experience it on your own. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to get spoiled. Everybody's spoiling it. This game's 20 plus years old at this point. Oh, but you got to experience this game completely on your own. I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, that is Kid Jak. Spoilers.
You can hover in one of 2 zones.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, I think the moratorium's been lifted on spoilers, but I will just say, if you have never played this game and you care about story and not being spoiled, turn off the stream right now and go play this game yesterday, and then come back and just gush with us about how great it is and how awesome it is. How it had no right being this good.
A guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a new, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're...
Yeah, I beat this game a whole lot.
You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy. We want to see the Shadow.
I'll get to crew and then probably end the stream. I gotta go eat dinner, guys. But y'all asked for it, so.
I am sure we'll be able to convince Pops to play this again.
You're running over innocents, absolutely.
From the top of the ruined tower.
We gotta provide reasons as to why Jak gets banished in the third one. You're currently trying to set up open goal. Hell yeah. Love to hear that, dude. Very easy to set up. Just make sure you find the ISO files. That's the only thing that might be a little tricky to get it set up, but I'm sure you can find it. There's other people who have said that they've been able to set it up in the past few days. It's so much fun, and I hope you have a great time with it. So Hero Mode Plus was a fan-made mod. It does certain things, like it increased everybody's health. It made the vehicles faster, so they're actually harder to drive because they're easy to crash into. They multiplied the Crimson Guard patrols by like 10, so just every other person basically is a Crimson Guard, and if you get caught, you're like, it's GG's. So it's really just makes it tough in avoiding everybody. And then there's like RNG custom modifiers that you can use to spend with metalheads, which gives you like a give and take. So one is like you get a boosted hover speed, which is great, but then, you know, enemies' health bars are quadrupled. You have one where if you get hit once, it'll randomly just blow you up. So like you can't get hit. Max traffic, so it just makes certain missions like killing all the Hellcat cruisers like nearly impossible. It took me like an hour to beat that with the increased traffic. It was so tough. But if you know Jak 2 like I know it, and you want to experience the difficulty of playing it for the first time again, you gotta try Hero Mode Plus by our good friend Kraken. The user Kraken joins the stream quite often, and he watches and he offers, and like he's adjusted and patched the mod several times over to try to make it better. And we love all the mods of the Jak games because they make it so fun in replaying. Oh, thank you, Jackie boy. Thank you for the nice message. You love the good vibes and you love the stream. Yeah. Hope we'll see you again soon. We play it all here, but mostly this era. Mostly Jak 2. Torn is a badass. Jak 3 is the best. I totally get why you feel that way.
guess you guys are in.
The last power cell sound. No, it's true. It's true. But that was them going, oh yeah, you used to missions? This ain't your mama's Jak and Daxter. This ain't kitty stuff anymore. He's doing backflips while Daxter's being comic relief, and Torn goes, okay, you guys are in. You want some marble lights? I'm trying to quit. Oh yeah, and this mod also has health bars and damage numbers, which is so sweet. So sweet. Isn't that cool? That's gonna be hard to go back to playing vanilla Jak without the health bars.
This ain't baby mode no more.
No, this actually is baby mode because it's vanilla Jak 2, and I'm used to playing on the super duper alpha Chad version where people go, oh, I did this in my sleep, and they don't know it's a mod. You can't even do this on the first try. Hey, yo! I love that though, when the vehicles, they get right in your way for a healthy blow up. I think I have my Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Deadlocked, and Rift Apart streams on my VOD channel, but yeah, we'll play some more Ratchet and Clank soon.
Woo! Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
The Baron turned off all
The
water.
Baron!
He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving in the Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard?
You have to be a subscriber to use text-to-speech.
Charming sense of humor.
My friend in the Guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city, at the pumping station.
The pumping station.
What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep-sixed.
Find the large drain pipe in the north wall. It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will be indebted to you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
God, I love Daxter. He's so, like, he was so annoying to me when I first played these. I just wanted him to shut up, and then as I play it as an adult, I just can't get enough. I love Max Casella.
The Baron shut off the water in the slums. You gotta get to the pumping station.
The pumping? Yeah, Zuhair gets it.
The pumping station.
No, I didn't appreciate the humor of Daxter until I got older. He is so good. The writing for him and the performance by Max Casella are just so good. No, I don't go Dark Jak often in this game, but for y'all, how about I do it this playthrough? This run, I'll collect Metalhead Orbs and I'll upgrade Dark Jak because I know y'all love to see it. I'll do it for you, okay, kid? Which missions do I think are the worst and most annoying? The most annoying one is the turret one, where you have to kill the 40 Crimson Guard and then take out the dropship. Because if you fail it at any point, you have to start all the way from the beginning. That's just annoying. The Palace run, when you have to fight all those Crimson Guard and use the jet board to grind past the laser turrets. That one for the first time is also really annoying. The seal mission in the slums, you got to have a strategy, otherwise it's just so hard. I like to do this where I just uppercut throughout and it's hard for them to hit you. But you can also use a little glitch where you dark bomb the water where the turret is and hoverboard through it. I'll do that just to show people how to do it, but that's not my favorite one because I actually the uppercut still is a challenge. You still gotta like do it legit. What else? I play with a controller. I'm playing with the DualSense right now, the PS5 controller. I couldn't play this with a mouse and keyboard. The only games I like to play with mouse and keyboards are like shooters. I played the Resident Evil 4 remake with the mouse and keyboard, and I really liked it. Platformers, I think, need to be played on a pad, on a controller. I think it's weird to play platformers on a mouse and keyboard, but that's just me. Yeah, the seal mission, that's what I'm talking about, where you have to go to the docks and just get out of there while they drop ship 100 million Crimson Guards. The mission with Sig can be tough because you have to do it all in one go. In the end, when it's in like the catacombs, and you have to outrun the centipede. I love Mars Tomb, but the puzzles can also be a bit tough sometimes. In terms of them just whittling your health down to the point where you gotta redo it. Yikes, my dude. There's a couple missions that are just on the tougher side.
Ah, the valve. Allow me.
We're about to do the tank at the ammo depot. I think that's next. You can do it with an Xbox controller. Any controller that has a USB, you can play with a GameCube controller if you want.
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valve.
Is Dark Check not important of a combat mechanic? The guns felt more viable, but annoying to upgrade the attachments. Well, you don't have any upgrades to your guns, really. In the second one, they just upgrade as you like progress through the story. Like the scattergun, when it gets the increased rate of fire, is really good and highly slept on. Dark Jack is viable, especially when I did my melee only run. It definitely helped. Dark Bomb, like there's definitely things that make it good, but I just don't think it's that fun. Dark Jack in Jak 3, however, I think is fun, and I like its mechanics better and how you can turn it off and on willy-nilly. You can upgrade your Dark Jack in this to turn it off and on willy-nilly, but you have to collect a lot of orbs to turn in to upgrade that, so I just don't think it's fully realized in 2, and that's one aspect of 3 I do like better, is the Dark and Light Jack abilities. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valve. Looks a bit dodgy up there. It's a curse, isn't it? I find myself flying to this little alcove where the resistance is, even when we don't have a mission there.
The slum's water is back on. I'd love to see the heads roll when the bear.
Haley, you can check my VODs and see the races.
Lots of sleep over this armpit.
I've done them a lot.
Done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of
VOD just means like former streams. Video on demand is what it stands for, and it means like my stream archive.
all the ammo you find.
There's a Linktree bio on my TikTok that will take you to my VODs, my previous streams, and you can parse through those and see how I played.
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
I have a long archive of streams, especially of Jak and Daxter streams, and I put them all in a playlist too, so they're easy to find.
Moving to next sector.
This is the tank mission. Yeah, the races are definitely a difficulty spike upon playing them for the first time, but you know, the more you play it, the more you understand the ins and outs and the little dodgy mechanics. Oh, I love the hoverboard missions in 2 are some of my favorite missions.
Activating security tank.
Can't see. Oh, jumped into that laser. That was silly. Yeah, this mission took me 100 million tries as a kid. Easily. This mission and getting to Crew's place and the Escort Sig mission took me so many tries as a kid. It was like the hardest video game I'd ever played up to that point. Ouch. See? That's just cheap.
They say he could change into some kind of monster.
They say he could change into some sort of goblin mode. They say he goes goblin mode on jabronis quite often. God, I love this music. I love the "You're in Trouble" by the Crimson Guard music. Yikes. Yikes, my dudes. Doop, 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 doop. We'll get to Crew's place after this, and then we'll call it a stream. I really appreciate all y'all following and chatting, having a good old time. We had 630 follows from today's stream. That is nuts. Can we get it to 100,000 follows or 100,000 likes before the end of the stream? We're at 76,000 right now. That would be nuts.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco. The Baron says take them and get out.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Thank you, Sebastian, DJ, and Drew for the follows on TikTok. Because this is just vanilla. You don't have to do any special parameters in vanilla open goal to have the health bars and the damage numbers. That was Hero Mode Plus that had the stipulation, I believe.
System failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
Shoot your gun. There we go.
Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding.
Oh, I missed this nodule? I thought we had this one. Whoopsie doodles.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Danger. Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
No, I upload to YouTube. I upload my VODs to YouTube. I just stream on Twitch and TikTok.
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Thank you, Grim Flower, for the follow on TikTok. All right, we fly to Crew, and then that's it. That's one of my favorite parts of this game is hopping from vehicle to vehicle midair. It's simply too fun. Let's do it!
Duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump, served up hot.
We saw something odd.
The Vulcan Fury is my favorite, the blue gun.
Guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group.
Because it stuns them when you hit them.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
You and the rodent want to start proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you.
The Baron.
When you
Thank you, Mark, for the follow.
Crew for information, he's wired into the city and may know what the Baron is up to.
You can count on us.
Are you still here?
The bike is my favorite Zoomer, but when I need HP, it's that 3-seater, that like chonky boys 3-seater. But no, nothing feels better than the bike.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Holy geez, guys, 650 follows from today's stream. That is the most follows that I have ever gotten from a single stream on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for everything. And we're at 88,000 likes. Thank you for everybody tapping the screen. The TikTok gods will look upon me favorably for that, so thank you. All that stuff contributes to good standing with TikTok and that more people will see the live. And yeah, and I hope more people play and stream this game, in any game from the Jak and Daxter series, because these are some of the best games ever, and I'd love to get more of them and more games like them. And all you got to do is show some love, put some momentum behind it, and we'll get it. That's how it works. The almighty dollar. Thank you, Derek and Dolly and It's All Good and The Scientist and Flash Freak for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate you. And before we head out, I will do a shameless self promo one more time. You can check out the link tree in my bio on TikTok that has my YouTube, my VOD channel, my Twitch. You can go follow on all those networks to support the stream and hopefully catch future streams.
Let me handle this, Jak. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy. Your crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh?
Thank you, Zuhair. You the goat.
More than 10 of your lives.
God, I love Crew.
And of course, I'd be forced to collect.
Next stream is tomorrow.
This guy stinks!
4 p.m. Pacific.
And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my silk suits, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you and I have the real juice in this bird. We're both players, right?
I'm from the Southwest.
Right? I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, be El Capitan here and his friend. Bonus.
Pizza the Hut.
Want to see what that baby can do? Try the gun course outside.
Yeah, now we're really Jak 2ing.
And I'll hire you for
Jak 2. Shoot a gun on that thing. And yeah, did y'all know that if you look in the mirror, you'll see Jak with some horns for a quick second and then they'll disappear. But they do show up there for a little bit. I think that's old assets that they were using for Dark Jak. He horned up. All right, y'all. What a great stream. Thanks again so much. We got to 100,000 likes. Yo, W's in the chat for 100,000 likes. That is crazy. 100,000 tap-ins. Mission achieved. We speed ran. Well, not really, but we 100%ed Precursor Legacy, and we played a little bit of Jak 2. I will definitely be playing Jak 2, 3, Daxter, and Jak X on this stream in the future multiple times. We'll play some more Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. I like to play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I like to play new games too. I want to play some Astro Bot. Obviously, I have a genre that is my favorite, obviously platformers. And yeah, you guys have just been awesome. Thanks for making it a fun space, fun, welcoming space for everybody. And I love sharing the affection and memories associated with these games in particular. They're some of my favorites. So thank you again, everybody, for the follows. We got to 650 follows on TikTok. We got to like something like 80 follows. There's no way for me to actually tell on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure we got about 80 follows on Twitch. We were averaging like 300 views. It was crazy. What a crazy day it's been. Thank you again, everybody. Big shout out to all the regulars. Big shout out to Zuhair, long time subscriber, over a year subscriber. Loving the Jak and Daxter content. How to play on PC. Download, look up Open Goal. I'll type it in the chat one more time. Open Goal, just Google, YouTube, how to install it. Very easy. If I can do it, you can do it. And if not, definitely download it on PlayStation Network. They're not my favorite versions, but they still run great. And if you want to play the games, they're a great way to play them. And they're cheap. And you can play Jak X multiplayer online. Thank you again, everybody. This has been such a great day. I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope we could stave off the Sunday scaries a bit. Have a great week. I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific. Hope to catch you in the future. And if not, then salutations. Thanks again for everything. Y'all the goats. Peace.